Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I just have to start off and say I don't deserve you guys spending your time with me. It warms my heart. So thank you so much for being here today, guys. Hope everybody's having a great weekend. We are going to hop back into our run that we started yesterday, late in the stream. Unfortunately, the grab ship run took a little turn for the worst. So we ended up starting a new challenge that I have not done with you guys on stream. And it is Naked Brutality Tribal. Randy losing is fun, but it is with 2 starting colonists instead of a single colonist. So that makes it a whole lot faster in the beginning, is the way I'll put it. But it's definitely a unique take on a Naked Brutality. Kind of changes things up and everything. Haynes 25 stream streak. Good God. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support and being here. I really I can't thank you guys enough. We don't talk about the Lou incident. No, we don't talk about the Lou incident. As a matter of fact, you know, there's a very prominent RimWorld streamer out there who has a few things to say about a certain tribal leader. And Lou may become our version of that certain tribal leader that they so are in love with. I can tell you right now. If you're part of the RimWorld community, you know who I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you don't, make sure you guys go check out Mortal Smurf. Amazing content creator, amazing RimWorld player. Very, very fun time to watch him. But that doesn't excuse you from leaving the stream today. So put him up in the background, guys. But no, just an amazing person. So yeah, Lou may become our version of he who shall not be spoken of. Captive audience as usual. Absolutely, guys. So you might be wondering, how did we get here? So we are currently on day 110. We have made it pretty deep into our tribal mountain colony. We have 2 Psycasters at the moment. We have one that is a royal, which is why we have our throne room being started down here, and that is Lambreed. And then we also have another Psycaster, which I believe was Zygo. So let's take a look at them. So I'm sorry, Zygo is our royal. So Zygo has stun. They also have a neural heat dump, and they also have chaos skip. So stun and chaos skip are absolutely amazing. Stun will obviously stun somebody if they're running after you. It'll slow down, combat for them. It basically just stops them in the tracks. So good way to deal with people that are high on go juice. And then Lambrey, we linked him to the Animatree, and he got chunk skip. So skips the closest 5 chunks of a rock or slag, scares them to a nearby target point. Good for removing cover, good for providing cover if we need to. Not one of the Psycasts I really use very often, but there is some use for it. With this tribal run, I haven't really done Animatree stuff in the past. So the Animatree, the way that works is we have 2 meditation spots for our 2 Psycasters, and they go and spend an hour to 2 hours a day meditating at the tree, which grows Animate Grass. Once that we get 20 Animate Grass, then they can level up their Psylink and get a new power. So that is something we're doing because it's close to our base. I have considered also, because the monolith is near our base, maybe doing a little bit of anomaly stuff. So that could be a possibility as well. But this squirrel, I swear, squirrel, if you eat my potatoes, you're going to become lunch. Not sure how the Mega Sloth got inside. They must have avoided our traps to come in the door over there. But yeah, this is our nice little mountain base. So currently we have a rec room barracks that we're working on. Our colonists are hard at work at electricity research. Hopefully we can get electricity research fairly soon, so that way I can kind of expand out our base a little bit. We've got this room carved out, which will become our workshop. So eventually we'll get those facilities in there. And then I think what we're going to end up doing over here is we'll continue to let this be a kitchen area. Move this art bench down here. As a matter of fact, we could probably move that now. Let's just go ahead and reinstall that because it doesn't require electricity. We'll go ahead and get that brought inside the base. But we'll use this as our kitchen area. We no longer need the crafting spot because we're going to be making an actual crafting bench soon. So maybe we'll expand this out a little bit, and then we can connect a small little kitchen room here Not real sure how I want to lay this out yet, because the throne room kind of took an area that I wasn't really anticipating on using. The other option we have is we could always wall this off, make it a nice little room right here for the kitchen. That way it's kind of close to our rec room, but we'll see how things go. Haven't figured out exactly how I want to do that yet. Let's take a look. Just got a couple of things I need to off stream. Okay, we're good. All right, so let's go ahead and speed things up a bit here. So goal number 1 for the stream, get electricity. We've got to get that. Goal number 2, batteries. We're going to research batteries, and then we're going to get our wind turbines put in. I was originally going to put them in this area, which has kind of become our pig pen in our farming area. We should still be able to do that, but we got to kind of lay it out and see if that we can fit 2 to 3 wind turbines in there. We only need 1 to start with, but we will need to figure that out. We have tons of mountain base behind us. Another thing that we're going to have to do at some point is we're going to have to, there's uranium, distraction. We are going to have to make a bug bait room because being in the mountain base, getting an infestation in our main base is ever a fun time. There is an ancient danger over here that we may take a look at later on as well. Just need to make sure we tech up a little bit, get some better weapons. We need to start getting into armor and things like that. So strap in, guys. We're in for a long ride, hopefully. But we do have to be very conscious. Our wealth is at 40,000 already. That scares the ever-living crap out of me. But we'll get there. As long as we don't get distracted by too much and we get this research done, then things will start progressing a lot faster. We probably could do a little bit more mining as well. We could start getting some dedicated bedrooms. Okay, so animatry linking. So we can get level 2 or level 4 on our 2 sidecasters, or we could have Isaac as well learn sidecasting. I think I want to go ahead and go to level 2 on Lambry. So let's have Lambry do the linking. And let's see what Lambry gets. Oh, word of joy, amazing. So this will help us out with any mental breaks that happen. It definitely will help out. Isaac, speaking of mental breaks, what are you upset about? No recent conquests. Okay, so this is all ideology related. Unfortunately, because all of our pawns have joined us randomly or from quests, we have a whole bunch of mixed ideologies. That does become a little bit of a problem. I am going to give Isaac a meditation spot so we can just keep on turning out that grass. Let's go ahead and do that. Distress signal. Okay, how far away is this distress signal? That is actually not too far away. If we can get into armor and start caravanning, we may do that. I don't know that we can get there in time. That's the only problem. I do want to kind of think about, while they're doing the research, let's take a look and see what it looks like for our living quarters area. Couple of different options we have. We can go into the mountain and do living quarters kind of in this area here, coming back here, or we could try to use some of this space as well. I think using this space more for some production might be a little bit better. So if we're going to lay this out, this is going to be a royal bedroom. It'll be the only royal bedroom we have, because I'm not planning on doing 2 royals. But let's go ahead and just kind of template out some bedrooms over here. So we could do like a little hallway going this way. Or actually, we were planning on doing a hallway here into another room. If we actually make this into one more little production room, so 7 by 7. If we moved all of our research into here, probably wouldn't quite work. So we could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this could become like a fabrication room. And then we would have this walled off here. We could do another big room down here. So this could be for fabrication. We could move... Hey, we got electricity. Excellent. Let's research batteries. We could do... This is another big storeroom, possibly. We mine this out. Thinking about how we can get a nice little hallway and still kind of, you know, be efficient with our space so people aren't traveling too far away. We did production, and put the stockpile here. That could work. Given how often my pawns break, yeah, that'd be nice, absolutely. Plenty of space to work with at least, absolutely. Assuming we don't run into a bunch of resources that kind of, you know, skew this. Which we don't necessarily have to mine everything out, but I do like to take advantage of what we're given since it's limited. But this could kind of be a room here. If we did, this would be a fabrication bench. And this could be a fabrication bench, which means this could maybe be a wall, and this could become a hallway. So if we left that walled, and we leave this as a wall as well, this could kind of be a hallway that comes up and around. You could do something kind of like that. Maybe not right there. Maybe the hallway would come off like this. And we could kind of do bedrooms up in this area. So this would be a little bit smaller room, but it would still be sufficient size. That could be okay. And then if we did some bedrooms over here, we could do something kind of like this. So that would get us 2 there. Wouldn't necessarily be symmetrical, but I'm okay with that. It doesn't necessarily have to be. There would be another one here, so they would be kind of staggered. So that would give us 4 bedrooms kind of up in this area. That wouldn't necessarily be too bad. Just thinking about this, what would we use this for? Maybe this becomes our prison. Or this could be a hospital area. That might be enough room for a nice little makeshift hospital. So we would have hospital bed, vitals monitor, hospital bed, vitals monitor, hospital bed. We could put a shelf here, put some art in corners. So maybe this block right here becomes a hospital. And then we just do the bedrooms kind of like we've got there. So if we expand this out a little more. Now, what connects to this hallway is the question. I mean, I guess they could go through the hospital. We can make that work. So if we had hospital bed, vitals monitor, hospital bed, and then hospital bed, vitals monitor. We could also do kind of this setup as well. So how many tiles is this? This is a 3x3. So that would go 3x3, 3x3. It would have to go there. We would need one more space. So I guess what we could do... and just eliminate that. And maybe come off like that. So we could have a second door here. So that way they have easy access to everything. There would be a door here, door there. That would give us a little bit more space there. So that would give us 3x3, 3x3 to have a total of 12 beds. 12 hospital beds, put a BIOS monitor in the middle. And then we could have shelves in here for meds. That's smart. Okay, I think that is kind of the plan. If you guys have ideas as well, feel free to drop them in the chat. So then this could actually become like a bionics type room. So that could be viable as well. Yeah, I think I like that idea. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we could have a door there. So 6 bedrooms, hospital, whatever we want this room to become. And then thinking about our kitchen, we just expand this out a little bit more, make this our freezer. And then our kitchen. See, the problem is we're kind of away from the rec room. Maybe we use this area here. Maybe this needs to be our freezer. We keep this as a kitchen, then they're not walking too far, and then their meals can come into this area pretty quickly. No weapons nearly captured, that's your input. So right now our makeshift prison is here, but that actually brings up a good point. We need to think about our prison. So if we were to mine out all of this, like right here, that would be a pretty good sized prison. It's near the front, so we can bring them in quickly. They're not near any of our stockpiles, which are down in the base. And they're not too far away from our food storage, which would be... Our food storage would be right here. So they would just go across to feed them. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe this needs to become our freezer, which hooks up into the power real easily. Then we can run vents. Have this become an expanded prison if we need it. And then just keep the kitchen up here. Or even this could become a nice little prison for them, and we can make this into the kitchen as well. We've got a couple of different options. Okay, let's go ahead and let's cancel that because I don't want to get into that expansion yet. I'm going to leave this templated because we're not going to mine that out immediately. But yeah, I think at least this kind of flows together, and it makes sense that the bedrooms go into the rec room, go get their food, come back down, and then they go to work down here. Cool stuff. Let's get electricity. So, goal number 1 was get our wind turbines. So let's see how many of these we can fit in. We can fit 1 there. We can fit 1 there. Let's not do that yet. Let's move our joypeg. Put it out here. Buy on that real quick. Alright. Now we should be able to fit this one here. And we just need to rebuild that fence, but then we can fit 1 more up there. The other thing we can do is we can kind of go like this. Ideally, we'd want to be there. So here, you go there. Okay, what's blocking here? Probably just too many chunks. But we could get the wind turbines. We could do 3 just like this. So that's nice and close to home. We've got this area up here that we can fill in with turrets later on. So we could run power up here, make some turrets right here. That'll keep all the important stuff protected. We do have the option of mining out the rest of this area as well. But at least we know that these fit. So for right now, we're going to kind of leave those staggered. We could fit a 4th one up here as well. So that would be fine. So that's kind of where we're at. Let's go ahead and build this one. Just go ahead and get 1 in. I could bring this down 1 more as well. And just mine this chunk out. Maybe that's a little bit better option. So let's get rid of those 2. Let's do here. Oh, that pen marker. Reinstall. Let's just bring that over there. If we did it like that, that should actually be enough room. Not put those up yet. So that would give us a total of 5, which is more than enough to get us through for a long, long time. So mining, we'd have to mine that out. We'd have to mine those 3 out. So this could still be a freezer. This would give enough clearance that this one would spin. And we never have to worry about anything growing in this area. There's enough room here. Yeah, and then I don't have to rebuild the fence or move it at all. And I might even be able to, if I needed to, I can almost fit one here. It's close, but I don't think we'll have to get that far. Okay, so let's do that. Let's get this mining here, and then we'll build this one. So allow that. Okay, so we'll get our first wind turbine up. We can even... Yeah, we're not gonna mine that part out. Okay. Alright, quest expired, that's fine. We do need to find somewhere to put batteries as well. Not real sure where that's gonna go yet. We need components, so now has become the time. Let's go mine some components out. Okay, we have a party going on. Give a nice little mood boost. Everybody is celebrating the construction of the wind turbine. You'll love to see it. Blocked by roof. Okay, well, let's make sure we don't have any roofing going on. What roofing do we have? So it's just this little area here. Is this overhead mountain? That is overhead mountain, okay. That's a little bit unfortunate. Mistakes were made. We probably should have moved it back one. Okay, well, resources are going to be wasted. Here we are. We're going to have to move it back one. So it's going to have to go right here. That's okay. Not the end of the world. Just as valuable components, that's all. Okay, so we got that one down. So yeah, this one should have no problem. Okay. That off. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's all spinning, and then we'll get some batteries researched, and then we'll get some batteries put into a battery room. Maybe we do a small little battery room off into this area where it's not going to be an issue. Okay, batteries are researched. Let's grab smithing. Let's go ahead and start getting our workshop ready to go. And we need to chop some wood. We have run out of wood. Grab a little bit of wood that's within our walls. We'll go ahead and mine out this area that's going to be used for our freezer. Is that where I want it? Hang on a second. 1, 2, 3. I think I want it over here. So we'll mine this out, we'll smooth these walls, and then we can start running our power. Okay. Okay, so we'll let them get that built, and then shelves. We will need to make some more shelves. We're gonna have to go do some more wood chopping on this side, I think. Let's just get this little area here. Extreme break risk on Lamilla. Go juice withdrawal. You're not. Lamilla has a go juice addiction? I did not know this. That's a problem because I am nowhere near making go juice. Okay, well, first things first. Lambrey. Wordajoy Lamilla. Okay, yep, she fell over, that's fine. Oh man, we may not be able to keep her. They don't have a dependency. We may just have to... There's 19 days for her to recover. We'll see if we can just keep her happy. We may need to just put her in a hospital bed for a while. Of course, the pigs stole her food. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, we need to research air conditioning. Forgot about that. We don't start with air conditioning. That's more important than smithing. Manhunter pack. A whole bunch of burbs. Get you guys up. So we will have to actually fight the burbs. They will fly right over our traps. Okay, birds have been dealt with. And that's going to probably end up using all of our wood for those traps that they just triggered, but that's okay. Plenty of forest over in this area that we can go get. Doctors are doing doctor things, that's great. So let them catch up on the work that they have right now, and then we'll go into researching air conditioning, and then we'll get our air conditioner put in. Friend in danger. Bunny is requesting a favor. Talking is hard. Her friend's 64-year-old defector was caught. Blah 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 blah. She wants us to guard him for 7 days. We'll have 2 raids of 8. We can get Yakov. Yakov, you better be really good if we take this. Depressive, can't shoot. No. No. We're not taking that. The Goodwill would be good. But no. We're not going to take that. Meals, we have just so much food. We need to get that food frozen soon. Oyster, what are you doing? Get frostbite. Well, good luck to you, Oyster. Bulk goods trader is coming by. Take a look and see what they have to trade. One other thing that I want to do is I want to get another door on the other wall too, just in case. We probably can just sell this advanced component. We don't necessarily need it right now, but it is kind of nice to have. I guess maybe we need to start thinking about neutroamine. They have a few books. They have a shooting book. Sterile materials. Sterile materials would be good for our hospital. Being able to passively research that's probably not bad. Let's still hold on to the good bedroll. Let's give him the bad bedroll. Now, I guess some of this junk that we don't need. Get rid of all the pig skin. We don't need the lizard skin. We can always go hunting for animals if we need things, but most of our stuff's going to be made out of cloth. So that'll pay for the book. We could probably sell them a couple of pigs as well. Just cut that down a little bit. They have 935. Let's sell them the 3 piglets. And then we'll keep our other pigs that are older. We'll keep this pig. So we'll have 2 males left and we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 females. That should be fine for right now. I don't think we buy neutroamine yet. I think we just hold off until that we're ready to use it. So just keep on working on getting enough silver to hopefully buy the important weapons that we're not going to be able to make right away. It will be nice to finally get electricity running through here just so we can get some lights going. Human revenge. Well, Oyster, you picked a fight that you're not going to win, bud. That is a battle that you cannot win. Alright, fires are put out. Our amid grass is just growing rapidly, which is great. Oh, we're at 12 already? We're getting level up psycasting fast. We may actually have multiple psycasters. Okay, 361 wood. Let's go ahead and get some more shelves in. So I think what we do is let's go ahead and reinstall what we have. Definitely gonna go there. Alright, so those will work out just fine there. Do that. We could make this into a door. And then how many more shelves can we kind of fit that makes sense? Not not many. I mean, we could just stack shelves. That is always an option. I mean, we could do something like this. It's not the prettiest, but it does actually work. But I don't like that. I do need a little bit more space to make that work the way I want it to. That's unfortunate. What if we do this? I go like this, back to back. That'll work. That gives us what, 5? So 5 plus 7, that gives us 12 times 6 stacks, right? 12 times 6, that should be plenty. But we currently have 5 in here and we're pretty full up. That'd be fine. I mean, if we have to, we can always, you know, expand out this way a little bit. We could just wall this off and expand it. Okay, so that works. And we could also do another small shelf right here and it'd still look fine. Of course, making things look pretty, chat, is the most important part of RimWorld, right? Do a single shelf right there. I think we're pretty maxed out with giving them plenty of pathing. Let's go ahead and put another steel door here. So we'll get this built. That's probably gonna use up all that wood that we just chopped. Lamilla has inspired taming, even though they're down. 16.4 days to recover. Oof. Okay, so at least this is ready to become our freezer. We do need to link all these shelves together. Not putting cloth and silver and all the other stuff in there. And let's just double check our home zone, see kind of what that's looking like. I think that's fine. But we'll try to keep this front entrance area, at least keep it nice and clean. Okay, so all of our food is moved in there. It's closer to here. It's still not too far from our kitchen. I think I'm happy with that. Solar flare. Good thing we haven't started running our power yet. Okay, so we just need to focus on the research for air conditioning. Now, I guess what we can do is let's go ahead and plan out our lights. Wall lamps. Those are gonna go there. Go there. We'll probably put in our door here. So that'll get that space all lit up. We need one more for the bedroom here. So that'll get that all lit. Actually, we may... maybe we put it over here. I don't know. I think that's fine. Let's go ahead and start running some power conduit. So we're gonna connect this. I think we kind of want to go like this. We're probably overdoing it a little bit with the power conduit. That's fine. So this will be the only spot that's not connected because we haven't dug this out yet. Let's at least get that up. So we'll see how much steel we have left. cargo pods. Let's take a look and see what we got. Oh, there's some new Trelmine. Go ahead and get that hauled in. Biocoder revolver has deteriorated away. Oh well. Oh well. Lamilla, let's get you your weapon back. Where did we put it? There it is. Team pistol for you. Grillion pod sprout. We'll go ahead and bring it in. I'm not sure that we're going to do dryads, but it is possible we could. We probably do need to get some more traps back up again since we just burned through a bunch of them. And then we're definitely going to have to do more wood chopping. Let's grab all the wood right here. And we'll go ahead and home zone those traps just so that they get rebuilt. We'll wait for that steel trap. We aren't ready to start using all of our steel on traps again, but that got us through the early game. Okay, so once they catch up and we get air conditioning researched, we'll finish off our freezer, and then we will get a battery room made and kind of go from there. We can probably go ahead and kill this campfire. Let's go ahead and get our electric stove in. We'll need to make sure we run some power there as well. Debating how I want to run it. We'll just run it across there. That should be good enough. We do need to get a light in there as well. I'm not going to kill these torches quite yet. I want to wait until we have batteries, and then we'll do that. Okay, so we have our stove up and running. Let's go ahead and get our food bills up. And we currently have 5 colonists. Let's do 30 meals and unpause at 26. Okay, that seems good. Visitors coming by. Doesn't look like they have anything to trade. Like they're just kind of chilling. And Lamilla, you're getting upset again. Let's hit you again with Word of Joy. Oh, daze Lamilla. Rip. And at least it's just a daze. Could be worse. How much longer do you have on your withdrawal? You're almost halfway through it, so 11 more days. Almost 12 days to go. So since the throne room's not really being used too much, we'll go ahead and at least get a couple of lights in here. We'll kill the torches there. Food bench on Isaac. I think Isaac's gonna become a problem with our ideologian. And the other thing is we don't have a moral guide yet because we only have 2 people there in our ideologian. But we will need to at least get somebody converted. I think we probably want to find a social pawn. And Animatry is ready to go again. Wow, they are hammering that out for me. Let's see, Isaac was the other one that was going to do meditation. So let's have Isaac do his meditation here. So Lambrey, let's have you go ahead and link. And we'll get you up to Psycasting 3 as well. And then both of our Psycasters will be at level 3 already. Beacon, okay. Beacon's a good level 3. Transport pod crash. Walter, who's you? Masochist, good constructor, good at plants, animals, medical, good doctor, capable of social. We'll take you. We will take you. Any health conditions? Stab scars. Ugh. The scab scars are a little bit unfortunate. Yeah, we'll capture you, Walter. And a wanderer joins on top of it. Theo has arrived. They're a great cook. Welcome to the colony, Theo. Let's see, who's you? Ugly, psychopath, and annoying voice. Wow. But they're a good cook and a good researcher. And they're actually good at social as well. They are not our ideologian, though. Okay, Theo, let's get you set up on stuff. Can you shoot? No, you're a melee pawn. Okay, no hunting for Theo. Just in a field medic. You'll be our caregiver if we have any children. Definitely want you on wardening. Let's take Zygo off of wardening for right now, so we'll still have 2 wardens. You're gonna become our secondary cook, so at least we'll have 2 cooks. No hunting for you. Construction's a no for you. You are capable of doing some planting if we need, so we'll let you do a little bit of planting. And then your crafting you've never heard of. Yeah, I think this is fine. Okay, very good. So I think most of the day Theo's just going to sit there researching, which is one of the things that we need. Medical emergency on Walter. Why are my doctors not doctoring? Hello? Harris. Can you go doctor? Thank you. Appreciate that. And go ahead and clean their prison cell. We're just going to leave Walter in the dark for right now. Walter, let's get you converted. And then Walter will probably become our moral guide. They have the highest social of people that are currently in our ideology. There's a flash storm. I kind of need it to not burn everything down, so I am going to try to fight this. Especially when it's right there. Not a terrible flash storm, thank goodness. It does help when you have enough pawns to deal with it. All this. 3,000. Almost 3,000 corn. Yikes. I mean, it is stacking up pretty well there. Need to get that research done, though. I need to get this refrigerated. Okay, we are going to research finally. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and start getting batteries. So how much power are we actually using? That is a big question. It should be pretty minimal at this point. Batteries. Maybe we just store batteries in the kitchen for right now. that'll be enough batteries to get us up and running. So this is going to require 14 components. We currently have 2. Where are some close components? Really wish I didn't waste those components earlier. I mean, it was only a couple, but still, I'm not seeing a ton of components on the map. There's nothing that's close. I think we are at the point too. We're gonna just start buying components every time we see them from traders. More over here. That's quite a ways away. It's a little bit risky going and getting them, but we need them. Boy, surely that's not all of them. Okay, we'll grab what we can. For now, let's just do those. Let's not worry about these. We do need to run a little more hidden conduit just to make sure that these are connected. We'll do the other 3 as we need them. Steel, we're down to 340, and we're gonna need to mine out more steel. Quest available for a smoke spewer. The site will remain until we go. Oh man, this is actually something that we may consider. Getting a compact weaponry tech print right away would be really good. Cataphracts armor is really good for the end game. I wouldn't consider doing this for honor, that's for sure. And it's just 3 vultures. Then again, I'm having a little bit of PTSD from our vulture situation yesterday. But we can deal with 3 vultures. I really want to take this. I really want to take this. We've got a day and a half to decide. Days Lamilla. Okay, because of the Gojuice addiction. Fully expected. Hang in there, Lamilla. You're 60% there. You're getting there. And our pennant animals are starting to get hungry again. And that is because we aren't growing anything over here. Make sure we're growing hay grass where we can grow hay grass. Come on. I want you to make a grow. Oh, there is a grow zone there already. Okay. Hay grass. More hay grass. Even more hay grass. Keep those figgies ped. Yes, I just said figgies ped. I need more coffee, chat. And I don't have any right now. Okay, so we may have to get another wind turbine up soon. Let's just keep going with the 1 for right now. Andre. Yep, it's gonna be one of those days. Brain's not braining today. Where are we storing our herbal meds? We're storing them here. We probably need to get them in here. How many days do we have left? We still have 1.6 years. We won't refrigerate them quite yet. We have 8 excess components. Please tell me there's more components. Oh my god, there's only a small node over here. And a node right here. Well, I guess we're gonna just farm out every component that's on the map at this point. And we're gonna pray. Imperial Shuttle Crash. Okay, this will be good. We will take this for sure. I don't know that I want to take it for honor yet, so let's just keep on getting goodwill. Okay, where did we crash at? Oh, they crashed inside our walls. Even better. Fantastic. Our traps will just take care of that. Visitors are coming. They have some items to trade. They have components. We're definitely gonna buy those. Matter of fact, they'll protect us from the raiders, I bet. Harris, what the hell do you think you're doing? Harris, get the frick back here. Run, Harris. Run faster. Let's do. Yeah, Harris, just run. That's all you need to do. Let's have you go here and then go here. And Lambury, let's get you back inside. Get you guys down here. Have you start firing. Shoot him. Stun him. Let's just light these guys on fire. Okay. You run up here. Harris, you need to patch yourself up. You three are melee pawns. You running? Stun him. Run. Stun him. Light them on fire. Come down here. What? Okay, these are our visitors. For a second there, I thought it was a colonist. Stun you. Get you down here. Harris, you're patched up. Get back over here. Okay, they're fleeing. Excellent. Let's make sure we put out the fires with the people that are capable of it. So you go take care of those. Lambury, you go take care of these. Isaac, take care of these. Okay, fires have been dealt with. It looks like our visitors made it out okay. Crow, a tough, fast learner, but a misogynist, but they're a tough melee pawn. Tough melee pawns are always nice to have. We're getting a lot of melee pawns though, so maybe we need to hold off on that. For the time being, at least. In the meantime, Lambury. Now, let's double check our wounds here. You lost some middle toes. That's rather unfortunate. Let's make sure our doctors are doctoring. Okay, rescue shuttle arrived. That's fine. So we get our free goodwill. Quest completed. Make sure we're hauling all the bodies out. We'll just grab all this junk. Theo, let's have you go pick up the spear for right now. At least I'll give you a small upgrade, even though it's not the best. Poor knife. Unfortunate. Bro, do you have any ever gear on you? Or don't? Okay. Sure, everybody got nice and patched up? Yep, everybody's good. So it looks like we're using about 600 watts currently. That's not terrible. As long as these batteries get fully charged and we can make it a couple of days without the power going out overnight, then we'll go ahead and start removing the torches and conserve our wood. Alright, psychic drone on mail. It's not fun. Major break risk on Isaac Lamberico, make him happy. Everybody is getting ready to go through mail breaks. We'll have to deal with that eventually. Bill is in a daze again because of the Go Juice withdrawal. That's fine. Berserk Walter. Walter has gone berserk. Alright, let's cheat. I really don't want to be stabbing Walter because I would like Walter. Tygo, I'm gonna have you try to get him to stop. Okay, just keep him stunned and just keep beating him up. Go ahead and stun him again. We should get him to go down here. There we go. Okay, capture Walter. Walter took a few bruises. He'll be okay. Like Harris is gonna go over and patch him up. All right, Walter is dealt with. We need to go ahead and increase our food production again. Go to 40 and pause at 36. Mad Ibexes. Okay, it has become the time that we need to go ahead and get a safe zone. So, manage areas. So area 1 will be behind the walls. Clean this up a little bit here. That should be good enough. All right, so that'll keep everybody behind the walls. Let's go ahead and make sure on schedule behind the walls. Get everybody back indoors. We are going to have to fight these guys. Let's get you guys over here. Okay, Harris, you're gonna have to run. Theo, hit him. You come down here. Lambry, you go over here. Harris, run. Like, run up here. Back down here. Isaac, go help Harris. Harris, run. Okay, Lambry, go help. Okay, that one's down. Okay, Ibex have been dealt with. Alright, everybody can stand down. We'll go ahead and haul them in. We got some meat. Well, we took a couple of hits there, but nothing too bad. Just a couple of little bruises, a couple of bleeds. This one's a little bit worse, but I think everybody will get patched up. And let me just make sure everybody's on herbal meds. That all looks fantastic. Let's move you to stay happy. Let's move you to stay happy as well, because you have a chemical interest. And we're probably going to have to get some more steel mined out along with some more wood. Let's go ahead and mine out the steel that's right here. Okay, research is happening. Air conditioning is about 60% of the way there. We'll get this food frozen. Insulting spree by Ludmilla. I really can't have you doing that, Ludmilla. So we're gonna have to just beat you. You're self-tamed. Alright, well, Ludmilla went down quickly. Alright, Lamilla, just hang in there a few more days. You're getting close. 4 more days. That's all you need to hang in there for. We need doctors doctoring. Thank you, Harris. Appreciate that. Alright, Lamilla, let's go get you your gun again. Okay, I think that's probably enough steel for the moment, so we'll leave the rest of that for later on. We have 19 components to get us through until we can trade. Let's get this body out of here. Yeah, our corpse pile is thinning out a little bit. That's good. Boy, we're gonna have even more corn coming in. I think we're gonna go ahead and let's turn off potatoes for the time being. Let's switch potatoes. Once we get that harvest in, we'll probably switch that over to Psychite. Quest available for Mez Pods. This will drop a med cluster on us for a single Glitter World med and a bunch of uranium, Plasteel or Hyperweave, or some Goodwill. I don't think I'm really in a position to deal with that, so we're not going to take it. Time being, let's disconnect those. So when we start our mining, we could start doing the bedrooms. Okay, air conditioning is researched. Next we need to continue on smithing. Let's get our coolers in immediately. So how many components? We're gonna do just one to start because we are a little bit strapped on components. That's gonna use 3 of them. That should be enough for this little area here. Oh, our pigs are gonna go eat all our food. I really need my constructor to get on that so the pigs don't eat all of our food, even though we have plenty. That is gonna be Zygo. Zygo, go work on the cooler. Thank you very much. Appreciate your service, sir. Let's keep it at -2. It sounds like our auto slaughter is working just fine. That's good. So that's gonna all be nice and frozen. Archopods, what did we get? Whole bunch of eggs. I don't think I really care about the penguin eggs. I'm gonna just let those be. It isn't quite going below 0, but it is staying frozen. We'll have to monitor the temp here because those doors opening and closing will constantly be an issue. The rest of our base is in pretty good shape, though. Being under the mountain does help with temps. Okay, so since that's done, I guess the next mining project is let's go ahead and get these bedrooms mined out. Our power seems to be stable, so we can go ahead and deconstruct all these torches. At least that will conserve some of our wood situation. Let's go grab all the wood up here. We'll bring all that in. The heating situation. So because the freezer is real close to that room, that's always going to become a little bit colder. We probably should go ahead and put at least just one heater in here, just to make sure that this room stays at 70. I'm going to go ahead and let them mine out the bedrooms. So that'll give us our 6 bedrooms. We probably need a 7th bedroom as well. I guess we can go ahead and start smoothing these services as well. We'll do that right behind him as he's mining it. Megasloth has been self-tamed. Oh, that's amazing. That's amazing. Andre, welcome to the colony. You're back. I can remember how to rename it. That's where I can do it. Andre, he's back. Andre 2.0. You know what? I like that even better. Let's go with that. Andre 2.0. Now, here's the question. Do we have anybody that can actually handle you? That could be an issue. We don't currently, so we're gonna have to hopefully get our animal skill up a little bit more. We will look for somebody that can be an animal handler, though. May have to get a Wookiee to take care of you. But hey, for the time being, you're here. There's Megasloths everywhere. Why is the... Get out of here, buddy. All right, Andre, I will let you have the Megasloth bed. Now, where's Haynes? I tell you what, if we get another Megasloth, then Haynes can be the other Megasloth. Raid, they are attacking immediately. They have relationships with us. Snake is a wife member of Isaac. Okay. This is actually a raid. So we have 6 with bows, and there's a second raid coming in over here. So the traps will take care of these guys. I think we just need to focus on the others. Let's get you 3 down here. Isaac, let's get you over here. Lambry and Theo. Let's just get you to hold the door here, just in case if they get through. I don't think they're gonna get through. Yep, they're done already. Let's see. Anybody good? A body modder that is amazing at a whole bunch of stuff. Doesn't have the animal handling we're looking for, but this is actually a really good pawn. That's a really good pawn. Greedy, very neurotic. Another very good pawn. They can handle Andre. Okay, Choco, we're gonna take you. We will capture Choco. Let's, for right now, let's just get you a sleeping spot. Lambert, you can go capture Choco. Choco, how close are you to death? Very close. You need to patch him up. And Choco. We're not going to take Bova. Alright, and then let's get these other raiders. Isaac, let's move you down here. Harris, let's move you up here. Andre, get back inside. Andre! Run away! Run away, Andre! Good, Andre. Good slot. Let's go tend Andre. Boy, these guys don't want to give up. Isaac, let's get you over here. Have you fight him? Okay, they're fleeing. Good job, guys. You have some armor I would very much like. Quick Sleeper, Tough, Ascetic. It would probably be kind of hard to get his armor. He's a Jogger, Nimble, Misandrous. No. I do want to try to down him. Definitely do want to try to down him. Let's get you three out here. Harris, you're not bleeding out, are you? You're gonna be fine. Don't know that we're gonna catch him. Oh, we may catch him. We may actually catch him. Yep, we caught him. Isaac, Theo, where are you at? You're still tending to Andre, that's fine. I need you three, shoot him. Oh, we killed him. Okay, that's fine. We won't get the armor, unfortunately. Go ahead and tend Isaac. You guys go stand down. Okay, and Andre's getting tended. Andre, you just took a couple of little cuts, but you'll be fine. We do have some fires that we need to worry about. Go put out these fires outside of a loud area. That's fair. Go ahead and unrestrict everybody. Probably need a second person to go work on fires. I think the two of them can handle it. Okay, good enough. Andre, did you get patched up? You'll be just fine. Good, Megasloth. Where did my other prisoner go? Did we not get him tended? No, we did. Okay, let's get you captured. Choco, you're gonna be Andre's handler. And let's go ahead and allow all this. Okay, and we'll get the place cleaned up. Isaac, you're a little bit upset. Lambert, can you go cheer Isaac up? Disease infection. Okay, I kind of expected that would happen with Choco. Really want Choco, so we're gonna go ahead and use an industrial med on him. And who's my best doctor? Harris is really good. Harris, go into his infection. Okay, 86%, that's fantastic. Choco lost a leg, but that doesn't mean that he can't still take care of Andre. We probably need to go ahead and start the recruitment. Hello? Cougar is hunting Lamilla. Can you guys maybe not? Okay, Cougar Revenge. Okay, Cougar down. Lamilla, go get yourself patched up. You took a couple of nasty little claw hits there. Alright, Lamilla's being tended to. Choco, how's your infection? You're well ahead of it. Let's go ahead and switch you over to herbal meds. And we have our anima tree linking again. So let's go ahead and get Zygo linked again. You know, maybe it's not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and let Isaac have a little bit of psycasting. We can get another one with stun. That would be great. Hey, look at that. Asking you shall receive. So Isaac has picked up stun. So now we have 2 people that are capable of stun. Let's get all this stuff hauled. Our wood situation is a little bit concerning. I think we'll be okay. We can do a little bit more smoothing as well. Smooth surface. Let's get all this smoothed. Another infection. Ludmilla this time got an infection. Ludmilla, let's go ahead and put you on good meds. Harris, I need you to go ahead and tend Ludmilla. And then let's clean this place up. It's rather dirty. Theo, have you cleaned that bedroom? Then make sure we're cleaning the kitchen as well. Bella should be in decent health at this point. Yep, Bella's staying nice and ahead of it. And Choco, you are going to be just fine. Did we set Choco to get converted? We did not. Let's make sure we're converting. Walter, how are you coming along with your conversion? %. Walter's gonna be very hard for us to convert. Let's make sure that our Lambrio and Zygo, let's make sure you guys are on wardening. Actually, Zygo, you need to be the one that's doing the converting. Andre, you're making the place a mess. I think what we're gonna have to do, Andre, with you, we're gonna put in our door in over here, and we're gonna just keep you outside. Damn it, Andre. So we will allow you to come into the bedroom here, and then you can go up here, and then you can go anywhere else that you want to. We'll even allow you to come up here and play in the fields, okay? There we go. There's your new home area that you're allowed to go to. Playing the guy without arms? I mean, you're crapping all over the place. Get out of there. I'll still let you sleep indoors, okay? Lambry, let's go, let's see, Lamilla should be in close. Okay, they're over their dependency. I think Harris is more at a risk of breaking right now. Lamprey, let's go cheer Harris up. Now we're making some progress on recruitment and conversion. What's available for polluting dump? We're not going to dump pollution here. Nope, we never take those. Choco is at crisis of belief. Okay, that's going to make recruiting him a lot easier. So he's down to 23% certainty. So we should get Choco recruited faster than we get Walter. And then we definitely need to do some cleaning here. Let's clean up Andre's shit that he, you know, made a mess everywhere. Harris, let's have you clean here and here. And Isaac, I'm gonna get you out of bed. Go clean the storeroom and go clean the prison cell. Good enough. We got most of Andre's shit cleaned up finally. We do need to home zone off our new area that we expanded into. And our pigs are starting to starve again. Hopefully this hay grass comes in rather quick. Now, Andre, you're not allowed to... Damn it, Andre. I need somebody constructing the store for Andre. Who can do construction? Zygo. Go give Andre his door. There we go. Now you stay out of there, Andre. Gonna go eat all the pigs? We are a little bit overpopulated on pigs again. We may have to just auto-slaughter some of the young ones. Let's make sure that we have no more than 2 young females. We can allow 3. Young males, we'll cap that out at 2. That'll keep the pig population under control. And we got our traps all rebuilt again. Let's go ahead and get this one back up again. Home zone. That one's home zone, so when that one gets rebuilt, then it'll start auto rebuilding. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and put one more over here as well. That'll be fine. Tons of wood over here, 815. Isaac, let's get you your weapon back. So, do we have more spears? There is another normal spear right there. Isaac, go ahead and equip that spear. Then I think we're gonna go ahead and have Theo come up here, haul some wood. Oh, you'll never do hauling. Isaac, when you get done with that, I need you to haul some wood. Lambriel, need you to haul some wood. Ludmilla, have you haul some wood. Harris, you can come and haul some wood. Zygo, let's have you haul some wood as well. Just in case if we get raided, at least we'll get all that wood in. Isaac, we'll have you do one more round. And Lambury, we're gonna have you do one more round as well. Gets most of it. Harris, why don't you grab the last of it? So we have over 1,000 wood now. Fantastic. This should be enough wood for the foreseeable future. Wealth go burr. We're at 51,000 wealth. Holy shit. Rare thrombos have appeared. We can get Choco. Choco's actually capable of handling thrombos as well. We're at 15% certainty. We're getting there. Yeah, our freezer's in good shape. And the temps everywhere else are looking like they're okay as well. Lambry, when you get up, clean here and get the. Why are the damn pigs in the. Theo. Someone go get the pig out of the bedroom. Animal handlers. Like. Animal downed. Why is the pig down? Malnutrition. You know what? It just wasn't meant to be. Sorry, piggy. Heat wave. Uh-oh. Okay. Heat wave is going to be a little bit concerning. So that means we are going to have to burn some more components, and we're actually going to have to run air conditioning. Let's go ahead and put it there. We should only need one cooler to do this. Temperature, let's get some vents in here. Okay, hopefully that should be enough since that we're under the mountain. Usually heat waves don't impact us too bad. We do need to address it. 107 outside. Let's kill this fire here. I guess our pigs are probably going to need a cooler as well. If the pigs die, they die. Okay, what are they? Oh. Pigs can be trained to forage. I did not know this. Well, today I learned. Okay, let's make sure you guys are foraging. Okay, and how much heat can you go? You can go to 104. Let's deconstruct the campfire. $113 in there, so the pigs, I think they may actually be able to heat stroke. They can. I really don't want to burn more components. I don't think we can afford it. The pigs are just gonna have to, you know, deal with it. Flu. 4 people have gotten flu. So Theo, Lamilla, Walter, and Choco. Theo, Lamilla, you're already on good meds. Walter and Choco, you guys can go to Herbal. I need doctors doctoring, please. So Harrison Isaac, go start tending. Combat supplier is coming by. And Walter's had a crisis of belief. Okay, that's good. That takes him down to 17. Choco is at 8.2. Okay. They are going to become recruitable soon. Undignified throne room. Why is it undignified? All 4, no work facility. Oh, because that hasn't been put in yet. Okay, that will correct itself. Let's have Zygo, let's have you go trade with these guys. Okay, these steel knives, get them out of here. Let's see, we'll keep the recurve bow for the moment. These short bows we'll get rid of. We'll hold on to the machine pistol. Good recurve bow is better. Keep it. This one we can get rid of. Great bows we're not going to use. We'll keep our 1 EMP. They have some nice armor. That they do. let's sell the Corellian seed. And then we can't really afford to buy anything at this point. The charge rifle would be nice, but we're nowhere near it. I think that's all we're gonna take. Okay, quest available for a bandit lair. That is quite far off. We're not gonna be able to do that. Never quest available for spectacle of bugs. It'll be an infestation of 5 hives. It would be nice to get this tech print. I don't think we can deal with 5 hives, so just are not geared for it. Cultists are raiding. Uh-oh. Could be the end of the colony here, guys. Cultists are never fun to deal with this early. Hopefully it's just the one group. And hopefully these guys go and fight them for us. But for right now, Harris, let's get you equipped with that machine pistol. Actually, you know what? Let's give you the recurve bow instead. Ludmilla and Zygo, I'm gonna need you guys to start going over here towards the cultists. They're gonna actually go up north. That's rather unfortunate. We're gonna have a long trip over there. Harris, let's get you over here as well. Okay. Get you guys down here. Okay, they're starting to attack. So you shoot him. You're gonna shoot him. Ludmilla, you're not gonna be able to do a whole lot. Shoot him. Stun him. Stun him. Okay, I need you 3 focus him down. Okay, let's get you guys out of here. Go over here. Stun him. Okay, you need to run. Stun them. You 2. Shoot them. Okay, we may be in a little bit of trouble here. Let's get you 3 over here to support. You're gonna have to overheat yourself here. Stun them. Shoot him. Shoot him. Stun him. He's the most dangerous. Okay. At least we got the stun off. Let's get you guys out of here. You 3 meet him up here. Okay, Zygo's back up again. Shoot him. Zygo, I need you to be the hero that you are and go over here. Harris, keep running. We got support coming. Okay, I need you to kill him. Okay, Lamilla, you need to just get out of there. You 3, I need you to come over here. Lamilla, you need to get up here. Go here and then go here. Back to you. Oh, you've got to hit those shots. I think we're gonna have to call aid. I need you going to run, stun them, run. Actually, you know what? Just go ahead and shoot them. you can run. Okay, you're down again. That's fine. The trooper squad will take care of him. How are we doing over here? Okay, Isaac is locked on. Lambry, let's have you go here. You back up. Isaac has died. That's not good. No, Isaac! A cut caused Isaac to drop. He got cut in the head. Oh, rip Isaac. Lambry. I think you just need to do what you can do here, bud. Okay, hopefully our help comes. They stop the ritual, so they'll come over here and fight the rest of them. Theo. I need you to attack him. He's the biggest threat. Ludmilla, get out of there. Lambry, you need to beckon them to come to you. Okay, that way Ludmilla can give you some cover fire. If Theo, just hang in there, do the best you can. Shoot him. Okay, Ludmilla, let's draw them over here. Okay, let our helpers take care of the rest of them. You need to go tend him. Okay, when you're done tending him, just work on tending everybody. Theo, you're gonna be needing some help as well. Let's allow that. Do we have meds anywhere? That is a big question. Let's just keep on tending. At least stop the bleeding. Okay, Theo is back up again. Theo, I need you to self-tend. Stop right there. Tend Theo without medicine. Just stop your bleeding. And you're back down again. That's not good. Ludmilla. Okay. Is the bleeding stopped? Okay, you got the bleeding stopped there. Go stop the bleeding on Harris. Pick up these meds. And tend Harris. Okay, bleeding is stopped there. That's good. Tend Lambry. Get his bleeding stopped. Oh, Lambry died. Damn it. Alright, that's unfortunate. Go tend Theo. Harris is back up again. Harris, can you rescue Digo? Okay, Theo is back up again. Theo's bleeding is stopped. Okay, yeah, so we still survived. We lost 2 colonists, but we survived. Let's get Theo rescued. Harris, what are you doing right now? You're rescuing him. Ludmilla, go rescue Theo. All Alright, so we at least got everybody back. The only thing is everybody is pissed off to no end. Let's go ahead and get a couple of graves. That is rather sad. We lost our first 2 colonists. One of them being our initial colonist, so... Or Lambry. We'll get them buried. And that means that we lost a Word of Joy as well, which is unfortunate. Components are always good. Biocoded Hellcat rifle, we're not going to take that. Let's get these guys out of here. We will take the cultist gear just because usually those are stronger melee weapons than what we have. We'll get all that hauled in. I think we'll just leave that body be right there. These 2 bodies can stay out there. We don't necessarily need to haul them. And actually, these bodies can stay here. They're far enough out that we don't need to worry about them. So yeah, I think we just haul in the melee weapons, and then we'll evaluate what the best melee weapons are for our remaining colonists. Theo is our only melee that we have left. Do we have any drugs at all? Don't think we do. Sad. Let's change this over to Psychoid, and then we'll start working on T. We're gonna have some mental breaks here. Nothing that we can do about that, unfortunately. Who just died? Walter died due to heat stroke. Let's get a passive cooler in here. Harris, are you able to do any construction? See, Ludmilla, congratulations, you are going to learn how to do construction. Okay, at least that takes care of that. We do need to get that body out of there. Let's get Walter out of there. As long as we get Choco, that's the important thing. And then Ludmilla, let's have you go haul in some of this stuff. Alright, so Lambrel, what were you? You were a cook, a planter, and you, Isaac, you were a crafter. We lost 2 of our psychcasters. Rip. Rip. We're still covered on all of our bases here. Thankfully, Leo is our best cook. We don't really need a backup cook. I don't think we need to adjust anything here for the moment. We will bump this up to 2. I guess we can take you down to backup on hunting. But you definitely need to be on construction as well. Okay, Ludmilla, let's turn your construction back off for the time being. I don't think there's anything we need to worry about constructing for right now. We probably should haul that body at least. Harris, let's have you go bring in the spear. And I guess, Ludmilla, we will let you do a little bit more construction. I need you to work on the 2 graves for our fallen comrades. Alright, so this is going to be for Lambry. And this one's going to be for Isaac. Alright. Lambry, where you at? You're right there, bud. Theo, let's have you... No, you can't. Harris. Go bury Lambry. Isaac, you buried. Okay, Crisis of Belief on Choco. And the rest of this, I don't think we really care about. so we got them buried. The other thing I need you to do is I need you to construct that vent. Harris, let's get you a gun. This recurve bow, we need to get that back. I think for the time being, go haul this stuff in. The Hellcat rifle, where did it end up? Okay, it ended up there. So when you're done hauling, then go equip this. We have a couple of people starving. Theo, go feed him. Okay, medical emergency on Choco. Choco, we need to get you tended. Who can tend? That's gonna be Harris. Harris, I need you to tend Choco. Okay, sterile materials have been researched. So that was our passive research. Okay, Choco, please don't die to the flu. Oh boy, Choco, you may end up dying to the flu. Choco, we're gonna give you a glitter med if we need to. I think if we glitter med, we can still get ahead of it. Choco has died due to malnutrition. We forgot to feed Choco. Well, it was a good try to get Choco, but we still have 4 survivors. 4 survivors is better than no survivors. Grab your machine pistol, Theo. Let's start going through some of this weaponry here. So the Steel Gladius, 752 and 23. The Steel Mace, not as good as the Gladius. The knife, no. Still the Gladius, that's normal. Let's see, the spear is actually better than the Gladius, 735. The wooden mace is 632. I think the steel spears are probably still the best. Theo, go grab a steel spear. Okay, and then let's have this funeral. So maybe that'll cheer people up. Lackluster, everybody gets -1 mood. Well, as if we didn't have other issues. And we aren't able to have another funeral. RIP. And Zygo has gone into a murderous rage. Son of a monkey. Alright, murderous rage avoided. Rescue Zygo. And Andre just took time to, you know, munch that meal. Alright, Andre, we haven't found a caretaker for you yet, but we are trying. We are still trying. Transport pod crash. Bishop, who's you? Acidic and a fast learner. Acidic is not really the best thing, but we can deal with it. Good researcher, good constructor, good crafter. Yeah, we definitely want to help him out. Let's get him rescued. And let's make this into a medical bed. Theo. So you know what, Harris, I know you're about to break. Can you rescue Bishop? And we're gonna just hope that he joins on his own. Harris, let's clean. Okay, so at least we got the base cleaned up, so that should help a little bit with mood. Harris, innocent prisoner, died. Harris, you're just screwed. There's nothing more to say. You're just absolutely screwed. We have 4 different ideologies right now. Oof. That makes for a bad time. Ludmilla, let's haul the body out of here. Okay, and that is really all we can do at the moment. So we'll just have to let him kind of catch up. Oh boy, that was a little bit rough, guys. A little bit rough. Let's pause refueling this. Medical emergency, Zygo. Malnutrition, somebody needs... Okay, we need somebody doctoring. Harris, you need to be doctoring, bud. Why can't we feed you? Hello? Food anything. Theo, can you feed? No. Why can we not feed? This is a bit of a problem. Is it because of our schedule? No, we're unrestricted. Why are we not feeding? Switch to medical? Oh, this is bad, guys. Why can I not feed Zygo? I don't understand. Hello? This makes no sense at all. Is this a bug? Let's try and reload here. Okay, Ludmilla just broke. We still can't feed him. Why can't we feed him? Pick up those simple meals. Ludmilla, what are you just... You're just having a tantrum. That's fine. You go have your tantrum. I may have a tantrum here in a second if I can't feed Zygo. Does not require tending. Allow all. There is no reason why I shouldn't be able to feed him. Well, let's maybe arrest him. And then we'll set Harris to Warden. I'm at a loss here, chat. I have no idea. I don't get it. Is it because of packaged survival meals? That could be. No, it does allow for packaged survival meals. Drop these meals, and then can you feed them? No. What the hell is going on here? Is something wrong with zones? Everybody is unrestricted. The meals are right here. Harris is set to doctoring. Harris is set to warning. Like, this is bugged. This is absolutely 100% bugged. Like, I can strip them, but other than that, I can't feed them. Why can I not feed them? Eating 0%. Affected by consciousness. Oh, well, he's just screwed then. Rip. So I bet you that's what it is. Why can't he not eat, though? I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't be able to eat. No. Go take those meals. Because I bet you, if Theo needed food, I bet you, okay, so, weird. I don't know what's causing him to not be able to eat. It's just the consciousness, but he should be able to be fed, right? Can I... Is his jaw destroyed? No? I don't know, guys. I have no idea. This is weird. I mean, that's the thing. Affected by consciousness, he can't feed himself, but somebody else should be able to feed him, right? It makes no sense at all. Very weird. Ludmilla, can you... well... Damn it. I mean, what do we do here? I mean, I guess if I drop meals here, you don't have the meals on you. Where are the packaged survival meals? Here? Harris, go pick these packaged survival meals up. Oh, goddamn pigs. Pick up simple meal. Pigs, get away from the food. And then go here. Drop the meals. Stand down. If I send you to Hemogen Farm, what happens? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Theo, can you do anything? No. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that we can do. See, like Theo, I can't even right click on him. Harris can't do anything about. Maybe it's because he's unconscious. Maybe you can't, but you should be able to feed them when they're unconscious, right? We're gonna figure out why this is, because I need to know. I need to understand. Okay. Without food, yeah, and just need to be able to feed them. Okay, that's fine. I know this isn't very entertaining, chat, but I just want to understand why. Sternum, a crack. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna dev mode, because I want to understand. We've got a save file from before this, so dev tool. Where's malnutrition at? Malnutrition. No body part. Def Zygo. Okay, yeah, nope. Okay, let's reload the save here. Because I truly want to understand what's going on here. So health, dev tool. So if I try to have Harris, cannot feed him. So if I set the severity, let's say that the malnutrition was at 50, then would he be able to actually feed him? Okay, he would be able to visit him, but why can he still not be fed? Okay, so Harris needs food. Theo, you can feed Harris. So what's the difference between Harris and Zygo? That's what the question is here. If we down Harris, consciousness. Let's edit your consciousness. Is there a way that we can do this? Hmm. And if we give anesthetic, that would make them unconscious, right? Okay, so consciousness of 1%, right? So can we still feed him? We can feed him at 1%. Okay, so if he's... So let's remove that. Okay, so now how do we get the consciousness down to 0? Catatonic breakdown, no body part. Consciousness 10%. So I think it's because he's unconscious. I think it's because he's at 0% consciousness, but he's at 44%. 44% eating. Yet Theo can't. Okay, so he had food recently. Health. The bio. Needs food. That's a 0%. Okay, so we can feed him now. So what has changed? So if we change this, we make him unconscious. Malnutrition, severity, let's say it's at 89%. Can we feed him now? We can feed him now. What changed, chat? Okay, let's reload the save again. I'm so perplexed right now. We've got to figure this out. Any way to wake him up? Not that I know of. Okay, so consciousness is at 10%. Theo. Cannot feed him now. Okay, so if we set the malnutrition currently is at 96%. We set it to 90%. We still can't feed him. If we set, okay, we're gonna figure out exactly where it needs to be at. 89%. Still can't feed him. But you can feed Harris. Okay. So maybe it's just the malnutrition severity? 80%? No? Yeah, okay, we can visit him at that point. So at 80%, his consciousness is 34%. So if I set this to, let's say 50%, 51%. Theo, can you feed him? Still can't feed him. I really feel like this is bugged. Okay, reload the save again. I think I figured out how we can actually determine if this is bugged. Okay, so currently he's at 96%. If we get rid of it, set to 0, still can't feed him. Okay, if we remove it, so malnutrition, and then Theo, still can't do it. But if we add malnutrition, then let me just make sure that Theo is on. Yeah, he is on doctoring. So now if I add malnutrition, and we go back to 96%, right? And he hasn't had anything to eat for a while, right? He can feed him. Okay, reload the save again. I think it's bugged. I think it's absolutely bugged. Okay, so he has food here. His health, his malnutrition is at 95%. Let's just let this play out until that he no longer has food. So I've not done anything at all with dev mode. Okay, he got fed there. Okay, I think it was just bugged. I think that he wasn't getting fed before. The other thing we can check, let's load this autosave and see where it's at. Okay, so at this point, Harris was there. No, I'm not sure. Okay, let's go back to where we thought it was bugged. We started experimenting. So he has food, has life-threatening malnutrition. This is the point that we actually caught it. Let's turn dev mode off and just see what happens with not intervening at all. Okay, Harris is in a daze. That's fine. A group of visitors is coming by. Just passing through. See, Ludmilla just fed him. It was definitely bugged. Okay, I'll go back and watch the VOD later on. I think we just move on now. Yep, so Zygo's back up again. Very, very weird, guys. And then we need to get you some kind of a ranged weapon. Do we have any guns at all? You can take the recurve bow for now. Very weird. When I reloaded there, it worked. I didn't actually change anything at all. Mech cluster with an EMI dynamo. Okay, so we do have to go deal with that. That's unfortunate. That actually is a major problem. Because now we can't cook any food. We do have pemmican though. We actually have to go deal with this immediately. Alright, well. I probably need you guys to get patched up. So for right now, you guys are just gonna have to eat what you can eat. I guess you guys are just gonna survive on raw food. When you say rim, I say how high? Rim. Alright, they have a few items to trade. Let's have you guys do some trading. Theo, go trade with them. How are you doing, Christmas? Hope you're having a good weekend. Herbal meds, we don't really need any more herbal meds. Let's go ahead and these knives we found out aren't very good. The mace we'll get rid of. The gladiuses, no. We'll keep the steel spear. We'll keep the pump shoddy. Go ahead and get rid of these. Tribal wear, get rid of all that junk clothing. Okay, cool. Oh, we don't have enough to cover it. That's fine. So in that case, I think I'll keep the extra recurve bow. And we'll keep the tribal wear. Lunch break of the stars. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay, so I think we just let these guys get healed up and then we go deal with that EMI dynamo. And I guess something else that we probably should do real quick is let's save this now that it's not bugged, just in case if anything else comes up. And then we will get rid of the bug testing and the autosaves so we can't go backwards. That was such a weird thing. Okay, Zygo, are you still suffering from malnutrition? A little bit. It looks like you're eating again. Okay, hopefully no more weird shit happens. And that reminds me too, Christmas. Speaking of lunch, I probably should make some lunch too. I'm getting quite hungry. Harris, you probably need to get some clothing. We do have plenty of cotton. Let's just temporarily, let's do a hand tailor bench. We'll do it outside. Let's get everybody some brand new fresh clothing. Zygo, are you able to work on that? Okay, we have a Fiesta opportunity. So we are a faith holder, so we'll be able to do that. And let's get some clothing. Let's get everybody dusters. We'll make 4 formal shirts, and we'll make 4 dusters and 4 pants. So let's get the let's start with just yeah, we'll do it all at once. Then assign apparel policies. That's already preset to 51 or above. Let's make sure that we turn tainted off. You know what, actually, let's load our defaults. Button-down shirts are enabled. Okay, this should be fine. Okay, let's make sure we get everybody into some new gear before we go off on our journey. We do have enough wood. We can at least get some light in here. So temporarily, let's just get some torch lamps in here for the time being. So the power can come back on again. I don't care about the stock room. I do care about the kitchen. We'll put a torch lamp here for now. See, and then for crafting 4, what are the requirements on this? Okay, no requirement there. Okay, we should be able to craft. Who's my crafter? Of course Zygo is. Zygo, you'll eventually get there. Let's just get you healed up first. Okay, in chat, I am going to, while they're working through that, I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to keep it on 4x speed, and I'll just keep it zoomed in on the colony so you can kind of see. Be right back. Okay, smithing is done. For right now, let's go into plate armor and let's go into long blades after that. Okay, and while they're catching up, I'm gonna catch up on making lunch. Of course, the moment I step away, I hear slaughterer. No. No, you're not gonna go slaughter people or animals. Not gonna happen on my watch. Let's go melee attack. Okay, let's go rescue. Alright, you need to get patched up. Oh my god! They beat the living shit out of him. Holy crap. He lost a leg. He lost his leg. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's, for right now, I guess we just give you a peg leg. Harris, let's go ahead and tend him first. Alright, hopefully we can get a peg leg put in. Nope. Sure can't. Try it again. Nope. Sure can't. Try it again. Harris, what's your medical? You're a medical 7. You should be able to do this. There we go. Okay, we got the peg leg in. So I think we actually need a full leg, don't we? Interesting that that doesn't replace the femur or anything. But, I mean, hey, peg leg's better than nothing, right? Surgery has a 20% success rate. Just do it 5 times. I mean, that's kind of what we did. We just forced it. Okay, he's back up again. Let's get you back your recurve bow. You just rest. You've had a hard day, and I still haven't put my lunch in the microwave. Okay, meatballs are in the microwave. Quest available, EMI Dynamo. We don't need a second EMI Dynamo to deal with. No. Not happening. I really need Zygo to get up soon. So, wearing off in 1 day. So, when he gets done there, we probably need somebody else on constructing. Ludmilla, let's bump you up on constructing. Let's at least get some lights on. In the words of Han Solo, Nog, never tell me the odds. And then let's see if anybody else is capable of crafting. Crafting of 2 is not going to be good enough. Really need Zygo to get back up and go do that crafting. At least our temps are... Oh, our food. Our food's gonna be an issue. Uh-oh. We have 27 days there. The potatoes, 14. Yeah, we need to deal with that Eomite IMO sooner rather than later. For right now, let's go ahead and get a campfire. We'll go ahead and just do some campfire cooking just to make sure we have meals. Let's just make sure we have 30 meals on hand. Pause at 26. Okay, let me go grab my meatballs. Alright guys, sorry about that. Let's see, days. Okay, days is better than going into a murderous rage. We will take that. Zygos should be pretty much back up and running again. 76% moving, that's fine. Okay, War Merchant is coming by. Let's go see what they have to trade. So Theo, when you wake up, let's have you go trade with them. They have some Toxilopes. Okay, I'm gonna turn my webcam off while I'm eating, but I am back in full now, guys. Sorry, I had to check on Dribble as well while I was up. Oh. Alright. You know, Andre, I kind of hate to say it. I might have to sell you. I might have to sell you because I don't have anybody that can handle you. And you might be better off going off with somebody else. Andre, I will let you make a decision. Okay, decision has been made, I can tell. Selling your mods? Wow. I mean, we don't have anybody that can really handle them is the problem. Because the minimum handling skill is 10. And my best ammo handler is 6. and the person that we were going to recruit to handle Andre is no longer alive. So either Andre gets sold to benefit the colony, or Andre eventually runs wild. We'll keep Andre for right now and see. I'm going to keep the 2 steel spears just because it's the best we have for the moment. The poor recurve bow, we'll get rid of that. Bad cowboy hat, get rid of that. The veil we don't need. Rebel wear, parka, those are all bad. Okay, you'll reincarnate. I'm sure you will. Do we want to maybe buy some parkas? Is that probably a good idea? So they give 7.2 and 3.6. We'll think about that for a minute. There's really nothing else that we're worried about. I don't think we're gonna buy anything else for the moment. The Ikawas, they do 6.67, and our spears are doing 7.35. Uranium knife, that would be an upgrade if we took that. That would be quite expensive. I think we just do this right now, and I want to double check something with the dusters. So dusters, they give 10.8 and 5. Okay, so dusters are just a lot better. Good to know. I mean, I thought that was the case. A tortoise has been self-tamed. Animals, the tortoise, we're just going to release it. We're not going to keep the tortoise. Alright, we kept Andre for now. Maybe we'll find somebody that can handle Andre. But it's just like real life, right? How many people can actually handle you, Andre? There's gotta be somebody out there that can tame Andre in real life, right? Chat, I didn't realize how hungry I was until Christmas said the word lunch, and now I realize how hungry I was. Argopods, what do we get? Uranium, okay. Death Cell 2, malnutrition. Rip pig. Mech hive. Uh-oh, they're attacking immediately. Uh-oh, we don't have gear for this. Ooh, look. There's a gazelle. Alright, well, we're just gonna do the best we can here, chat. Just are gonna do the best we can. Zygo, let's get you a machine pistol instead. Actually, EMPs. You're our best shot. Paris. Here's what we're gonna do. Lamilla, you're gonna go equip these EMPs. Paris, you're gonna go equip the machine pistol. Zygo, you're gonna come equip the Hellcat. Paris, let's get you here, Lamilla. You throwing EMPs here. And you go equip the Hellcat. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here and wait for them to attack. Does everybody have food on them? You do. You need to eat a meal. Go ahead and eat that now. You probably should eat your meal. Theo, you need to eat your meal. Alright, and it's gonna be a long night here. Here we go. Let's get you firing EMPs again. That's not ideal. Linmilla, let's get you over here. Stun them. Fire at him. Theo, I'm gonna have you go up here. Hopefully we don't have much friendly fire going on. If Theo's down. Bella, can you hit both of them? You sure can. Oh no, you didn't hit him that time. Okay, that one's down. Let's get you two over here. Milla, let's get you up here. Hopefully you're not bleeding too bad. You probably need to patch yourself up. Let's go ahead and have you self-tend. Let's get you guys back down here. Okay, so he should move in here towards the traps. I think we may just let the traps take care of him. Good enough. Okay, that should be all the mechs. We'll just make sure there's none that we missed. Okay, raid defeated. Let's get everybody rescued and back home. Let's make sure that we're not wasting all of our good meds. Okay. Mech Hive defeated. Interest. Oh no, never mind. I thought we had power for a second, but nope, we don't. Okay, I really need you working on tailoring. Get everybody's clothes beefed up a little bit. Did anybody take any permanent injuries? We already knew about your leg. A distress signal? We don't care about a distress signal. Not right now when we're just trying to survive. Okay, Psychic Suit Mail. That will certainly help with moods. Because I really need you tailoring. You need to go eat, and you need to go sleep. Any casualties yet? Yeah, we lost 2 people already, unfortunately. And welcome to the stream, Balthon. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we lost Isaac, and we lost Lambry. Lambry was one of our starting colonists, and Isaac joined us later on in the run. Unfortunately, they were both Psycasters, so we're down to just 1 Psycaster. Linmilla has broken. They're going on an assaulting spree. Alright, I'm gonna need you guys to knock Linmilla out. Can't have you making everybody mad. So yeah, we're currently 162 days into this colony. We started with 2 people, naked and afraid. We have a raid. So it looks like it's just 7 of them. We have enough traps that they should just get dealt with the traps. They're not attacking from multiple. These 3 we're not too worried about. We should have enough traps left. 2 traps. I guess we will have to defend against them, but if one of them goes down to the traps, then we'll be okay. Yeah, let's just let this play out how it is. Theo, let's have you go grab your spear. And we'll just let the traps do trap things. Linmilla, let's go ahead and get you a... we'll grab you a machine pistol for right now. Actually, you could probably just use the recurve bow. Let's have you grab that. Okay. Let's try to get this trap finished. Maybe you can finish this one as well. Maybe not. Okay, if we're gonna have to defend somewhere, it's gonna be right here. Okay, well, those guys went down quickly. Kallio, kind bloodlust, good melee, good planter, and good at art. Any health conditions? Couple of issues. I don't think we're gonna take him. Let's see who's left over here. Okay, Theo, let's get you over here. Okay, and they're fleeing. Seal, are you worth us going after? Undergrounder, super immune, unwavering. I think we just let our guys go ahead and stand down. Let's go ahead and allow to clean up everything. Harris, I'm gonna let you go patch him up. We'll send Kallio back home. Okay, good enough. And let's go ahead and pick up everything over here as well. Person didn't have 1 finger, that's no biggie. Can you add a new arm? Not yet. So we did start out tribal, and currently in our research, we have complex clothing, complex furniture, we got electricity, battery, air conditioner. We're working on plate armor right now. We're going to go into long blades, and then we'll go into machining and flak armor. So I am nowhere near ready to do prosthetics at this point. Hopefully we get there soon. Yeah, we're still very, very early into the research tree. Because we did start Naked Brutality Tribal. I just started with 2 pawns instead of 1. Because that's what chat wanted me to do. They wanted to see something a little different. Hey, Ship Chunk. Can't complain about free components. Let's see if there's any other ones. Your problem is we have an EMP dynamo that we have to go deal with, so I'm just trying to get my colonists to recover and get them into at least some dusters before we have to go across the map to deal with that. But once we get that EMI dealt with, we'll have power back on again, and then we can start progressing. It's just been very tough with the raids. Randy has been pretty ruthless lately. Okay, traps are getting rebuilt. That's a good sign. Our wood supply, we're still okay at 758. We may need to get a little more steel soon. Dark Crash. We've intercepted a distress signal for a Sanguiphage Master and 3 Thralls. This is our Sanguiphage quest, and we are probably going to try to take this. The big thing is I really need to get this Tailor Ring done. We have 2 days to get the Tailor Ring done. Okay, we're starting on the dusters though. That's important for us to get those done. Just about done with lunch, guys, and then once I am done eating, I will turn the webcam back on. Appreciate you guys being here. If you guys are enjoying yourselves, make sure to hit the follow button. I do stream purely on weekends currently, but we do this every weekend, and then sometimes if I'm feeling up to it during the week after I get off work, there may be an evening stream during the week, but I can't make any promises right now, just with the amount of work that I have going on. Visitor. Byro J, she has some items to trade. Let's take a look and see what they brought. Should do the opposite of turning off your webcam and instead make a hyper close-up of your mouth while you eat. No, Nog, I'm conscious about eating on stream, so that will not be a thing. Alright, they have some herbal meds. It probably isn't a bad idea to go ahead and grab all 4 of them. They have pemmican. We're okay on our meals now that we've got the campfire back up again. They didn't really bring us much of anything else that we can use. This button-down shirt, we can go ahead and sell it because it's at 49%. The pilas we have no use for. The steel knife we have no use for. Let's go ahead and give him some of this cloth as well. We have so much freaking cloth, it's not even funny. Give him 350. 348. Good enough. Theo, go ahead and haul. Oh, can't haul. Milla, let's have you go ahead and haul. Okay, why are you guys not equipping shirts? What have I screwed up, chat? Assign. Apparel policies, anything. 51% or above. Button-down shirts. Inequality. Don't allow tainted. Allow non-biocoded. That all seems good. Pants are enabled. T-shirts are enabled. Button-down shirts are enabled. Why aren't you guys wearing these? Oh, they're fudge. They're formal shirts. Oopsie, Yoshi made a mistake. Well, let's allow formal shirts for right now. So be it. That certainly answers that question. An oopsie on my part. Let's delete that off, and we're gonna do button-down shirts next. All right. Well, at least everybody's wearing shirts now. Okay. Does everybody have shirts and pants at this? Still need some more pants. A few more pants need to get made, and then we need to get the dusters. Let's cut this down to just. Quests available for the monstrous assembly. We still have not researched stone cutting yet, so we're not going to be able to do that. Hey, Row Tribute Collector. We don't have any gold to give him, unfortunately. An alpaca has become self-tamed. We'll go ahead and keep the alpaca for now. And Zygo is going to go slaughter stuff again. Let's go ahead and get you punched out again. Zygo, we can't have you doing that. Well, Rip Pig won. So we couldn't save Pig 1, unfortunately. We should still be okay, though. Balfon with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome to VX Squad. Alright, cool. I am done eating, so I'm going to clean up my lunch real quick. I'm going to keep on letting these guys go for a minute. And then, hopefully, Zygo will get back up and finish the crafting. Let's go ahead and set Zygo's crafting. Let's just get that set to 1 for right now. And then, yeah, I'll get my webcam turned back on. And actually, you can learn who I am. Be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Finally done eating. Eclipse, well, our power was shut down anyway. Yeah, Alpaca 1 is wandering. Let's see, we have steel over here too that we can mine out. Where is Alpaca 1? Let's go bring them in. They're way out there. Lamilla, can you go rope them in real quick? Quest available for a cold snap. I don't think we're going to take that. Don't really want to deal with a cold snap, so I'm not even going to look at that. Not yet, at least. Okay. And Zygo is back up again. Zygo, you just have some bruises that need to heal. We'll wait until your manipulation's up a little bit better before you go craft again. Thanks, Nog. How many more dusters? 3 more. Quests available. Vagabonds want some silver. Probably not going to give them any of my silver because I'm pretty low as it is. We may commit some war crimes here, though. Starjack with good construction, good medical, good social, and intellectual. We really could use another good doctor. Here we go. Here's a Yetican kid. Actually, no, Yetican, 30 years old. They can handle Andre. They're a good shot. They're a good researcher. They're good at social. I don't normally like taking Yetikans, but I think we may. And then there's a high mate that's also good with animals. They're incapable of violence, but that's okay. I mean, the Yetican's probably better. Andre, I'm gonna let you decide. Would you like your handler to be a Wookiee or somebody who can't fight for you? The choice is yours. Your options are Fleabee or FOMO. Because we're definitely going to arrest one of these two. May arrest both of them. Let's let them get a little bit closer. Oh no! Andre went back to the wild! Well, sorry, Andre. you ran off anyway. And the thought of having to make the decision made you decide to go ahead and run off to the wild. Well, I mean, we could try to tame you again. Let's see. If we go to wildlife and look at Andre, you have a 30% chance to attack us if we try to tame you again. So about that, right? Well, I'm still gonna end up trying to capture these guys, though. That definitely makes the choice a little bit easier. I mean, Fiend is actually the choice. Now that animals are out of play, we're gonna try to arrest Fiend. 75% chance, 83% chance, 100% chance. She over here. Lamilla, you're probably the next closest. Oh, you guys are gonna go over there. Okay, we'll just go over there. We're not doing anything. We're just coming over to, you know, talk for a minute. Okay. Theo, arrest Lamilla. Arrest. Alright, FOMO's gonna go back and live his life. But we got our 2 prisoners. But hopefully we can actually keep him alive this time. Okay, and then let's go ahead and set you guys to convert. Prisoner, convert. Convert. And let's make sure we have Zygo is set to wardening. Fantastic. Zygo, let's have you go talk with them. Actually, you can't talk with them yet. That's fine. I do need you back on tailoring, though. That is rather important. And how are we doing with the anima tree? Currently 15. Theo, what is your meditation ability? Artistic and morbid. Okay, so you can't go up and help us at the anima tree. Good to know. Ludmilla, what about you? Artistic and morbid. Okay. Harris? Artistic. Okay, nobody else with natural. That's okay. Of course, you know, Zygo and Theo, they just don't like each other's ideologies. They're gonna always get in social fights. Hopefully, if we get these two recruited, if Zygo gets them converted, then maybe we can use one of them to be our moral guide. Fiend would probably be... Well, actually, Fleabee is a little bit better. Def pick 4, malnutrition, Sal 2, malnutrition. I have expected at this point. There's a stash of goodies. It's just up to our north, but it's just for a book. I'm not going to worry about that right now. We do need a new research project. Let's go ahead and get Longblades. And we need to hopefully get the power back on so we can get plate armor. Zygo, let's go get your rifle back. Where is the Hellcat rifle at? Right there. Sadistic rage. You can vent your anger on the prisoners. That's fine. We'll let you do that. Just don't kill them. Okay, good enough. You didn't kill him at least. Hopefully no permanent injuries. Right big toe was destroyed. Okay, you can do without a toe. That's fine. Quest failed for the bandit lair. Yep, we knew we weren't gonna go there. All the animals are dying. Why are all the animals dying? Let's make sure that everybody's able to forage. Oh no, I didn't want to build this. Oops. Forbid that. Cancel that. Let's get our resources back. That was an oopsie. Misclicked it. Berserk Fleabee. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Okay, Harris, let's get you over here to finish him off. Okay, good enough. Theo, capture him. Go capture Fiend, and then Harris, let's make sure that you're attending. Hopefully no permanent scars here. Right thumb was cut off. Well, what you get for going into that rage. What's available for sad refugees? It's 4 refugees. We could use them to go and destroy the EMI dynamo. I think that's the play. Let's go ahead and accept this. Okay, who have we got? Bloodlust, Limp, Psychically Dull, you suck. Slower, Sickly Nudist, you suck. Nimble, Chemical Fascination, and Bloodlust. Not the worst. They're a good crafter. They're good at construction. Brawler, Delicate. I hate when those two come up together, and they're staggeringly ugly. Okay, you guys are gonna go on a mission for us. Oh, we can't send them. Okay, you guys are gonna maintain the colony for us while we go deal with that. How's that sound? And Zygo, Where did your rifle end up again? Okay, so our refugees, what can you guys do for it? You like this. Animal handling, sure, you can do animal handling. No hunting for you because you don't have a ranged weapon and I'm not gonna give you one. Mining, absolutely. You're really good at research, so we'll have you be miner and researcher. You're good at mining as well, and medical. We'll have you do some doctoring for right now. I guess you can do childcare as well. Basic, wardening. I'm going to take you off of there because I don't want you converting them to the wrong religion. I want Zygo to be the only person that's doing wardening for right now. Cooking. Probably don't want you to do cooking. Construction, sure, you can do some construction. Mining, absolutely you can do. And then let's have you do research. Celto. Let's not have you do any doctoring. Basic, absolutely. Animal handling, sure, you can do a little bit of animal handling. I'll take you off of hunting. Construction, that's fine. Growing, definitely want you to do growing. Plant cutting, oh, that's Glamilla. Whoops, my bad. But that's okay. So you can do construction. Let's take Glamilla down to 3. No mining for you. You're decent enough at crafting. You're really good at crafting. You're gonna be my crafter for the time being. You can do some art possibly. We'll put you on a 3. Zygo, let's take you off of crafting for the moment. Take you down to a 3. Let the other 2 do the crafting. Okay, that all looks fine. 4 for bed rest, patient, firefight. That's really about all you can do. Okay, let's cancel that one. Let you do that. Okay. Yeah, we found more steel over here. So as soon as Theo and Zygo are healed up, oh no, we have cultists raiding us. Okay, at least they're close by though. You guys are gonna go deal with the cultists. So how many are there? There's just 3. Really, that's it? There's just 3. You guys go deal with the cultists. Oh, well. They're just gonna run into the traps. That's fine. So at least this was an easy raid. Okay, I can stand down. Pretty easy raid. Disease infection. Who got an infection? Fleeby, you did. Harris, go patch him up. Let's make sure that we're using meds with him. Okay. Very, very small raid there. That kind of surprised me. We are running out of wood again, so let's go ahead and make sure we're chopping wood. So most of these trees have regrown, that's good. Berserk Fiend. Fiend has gone berserk. We'll just have you guys deal with that. Okay. Fiend down. And Harris, whenever you're done doing what you're doing, let's have you tend. And how did we do on our tend with Sleepy? Not a very good tend. Let's go ahead. We'll give you some industrial meds. Okay, we finally got our first bedroom done. Harris is hiding in a room. That's fine, Harris. You've had a hard day. Okay, more bedrooms are getting mined out. Love to see it. Let's turn off medical on these beds for the time being, so our guests have somewhere to stay. So we probably do need to bump up our food production a little bit. You know, I think now's the time. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Let's deal with this. All right. Good luck to us. Hopefully we don't die going and getting the power restored. Sad Wanderer Nitro, that's fine. I'm more concerned about the CMI Dynamo than I am our guests. Alright, here we go, guys. Let's hope we don't die. Where did we end up coming in at? Okay, that's perfect, so we can just come around the top here. The proximity activator. I think we're gonna just come over here. is lung rot? What? Why is everybody getting lung rot? Oh, the pigs. Okay, well, that's fine. Good enough. Let's get you guys out of here. Why are the pigs getting lung rot? I need you guys hauling. We don't have anywhere for rotten animals. That could be a problem. I could have sworn this is rotten animals up here. It is. Surely you guys can do some hauling, right? Okay, cool. Quest complete. We got the power back on finally. We'll get everybody back home. We can deconstruct those torches now. I think our guests just killed all of our pigs, but it is what it is. Okay, we'll deal with the aftermath later on. The important thing is the power is back on. We got attacked. It's just two tribespeoples. We're gonna fight them. We can fight them. Where are you guys at? You're there? Let's get you guys down here. Okay, we won the caravan battle. We'll take what we can from them. A reform caravan, and let's get back home. Travel supplies, take all that pemmican. Items, we'll take some ambrosia. We'll take the short bows from them. I think that's all we can take from them. Cool. Alright, let's get back home. Ooh, we found more components. Awesome. Let's expand our home zone so this gets cleaned up. Okay, so that'll cover all of our bedrooms. Okay, and our colonists have a ride back home. Only to find out that a bunch of the pigs died. That's okay. It could be worse. At least I got the power back on. So, another thing we'll have to do... Are you kidding me? Zygo has decided to run wild. Which that means our ideology just changed. Well... See if we can tame him. I mean, we could maybe just capture him. We'll try to tame him. That's unfortunate. So what is our primary ideologian now? We're still the same ideologian. Okay. That's interesting that our ideologian didn't change. Okay, bedrooms have been dug out. Let's haul all this. Okay, and now it did. So we are now the liberal faith. Liberal faith are individualists. Okay. So this all looks pretty standard. Who is the leader of our colony now? Theo? Theo is. Okay, so Theo is our leader. Good to know. So that actually does kind of work out, to be honest. That means Theo is going to be the primary warden. And they're going to do all of our recruiting. With that being said, Harris, you're going to go equip the Hellcat rifle. Lamilla, you're going to take the machine pistol. Now, the unfortunate thing is, that was our last sidecaster and our last person that can meditate at the tree. So, we're back to no sidecasting. Oh, Zygo rejoined. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, Zygo, welcome back. Get your priorities set again. Animal handling was a 2. Hunting, yes. Constructing, mining, art, all clean, research. Okay, that works. So I guess Harris can go ahead and give him his gun back. And then Harris, for right now, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and give you this support machine pistol. That way I'm not fighting with a recurve bow. Wood chopping is happening, that's good. We do need to rebuild some of these traps that got set off. Yep, that's fine. Marble meteorite, we don't care about that. 16 anima crest, we're getting there. Okay, new construction projects. So, let's go ahead and mine out the rest of the steel. And then we'll rebuild these walls back in. We can also work on smoothing as well. Smooth surface. See how deep the steel goes. Shouldn't be too bad. And let's go ahead and, since we have a ton of steel coming in, let's go ahead and just get steel doors here. Costello is going to destroy the billiards table. Costello, I really don't want you to do that, bud. Really prefer if you did not do that. We can rebuild it. Okay, so all that steel's finally mined out. Let's go ahead and wall this off. And we'll start getting these bedrooms all up and running once all this is smoothed out and cleaned up. We can go ahead and start running lights as well. So we're gonna want a light here. That light will give a little bit of room. Let's see, so we need one probably here. We'll put one at the end of the hallway as well. It doesn't want to go where I want it to. That's fine. Solar flare. Rude. Okay, Animatry is ready to link again. Let's see what we get for Zygo. The level 4 spell. Focus. Okay, focus is a good one. Let's go ahead and get Zygo back in his room again. And then we need to start running power conduit again. We may be to that point that we may have to get our next wind turbine up. Have been researched. Let's go ahead and go into machining, and let's start getting this production room finally built. Looking like a real base, chat. It's about time. Okay, production. So things that we need an electric tailor bench. Probably not going to put it there though. Let's reinstall the art bench over here because we haven't run power down there yet. Okay. Electric tailor bench. Go there. Electric smithy goes there. And those are the only two things that we can get so far. The power conduit, we do need to run a little bit more. At least get that run. Party. Theo's throwing a party for everybody. And we can go ahead and get a couple more chairs as well. That comfort level stays up. And let's go ahead and build the second turbine. I believe it should connect together automatically. perfect. Okay, so that should take care of all the power we need for the time being. We do have 58 components right now. Let's go ahead and get these other 3 batteries built. And let's get a tool cabinet in here for everybody. And we've got a couple of bedrooms that are about ready to go in. Ludmilla, let's reinstall your bed up here. Theo, we'll give you this bedroom over here. Cold snap. Uh-oh. Our first cold snap. Let's harvest everything we can. Let's change this over to Psychite. So when cold snap ends, we'll be able to get that. Okay, refugees are leaving, but they got tons of work done for us, so that really helped us out. Let's double check our work here. So it looks like everything is covered except for crafting. So Zygo, we're gonna get you back on crafting again. Get you back on hunting. Yeah, I think that should be okay. A new festival opportunity, interesting. Probably not gonna do that. We can go ahead and deconstruct this now. We no longer need the hand-tailor bench. Wood resources back. And we've got a 3rd bedroom. Harris, let's get you moved into your bedroom. Exotic goods trader is coming by. Theo, let's have you go chat with these guys. Okay, they have components. They're very expensive components. Glitter meds, probably should take 2 more of those. Plasteel is always going to be hard for us to come by on this map, so we're going to keep our plasteel for right now. Fertility procedures we don't really care too much about. A cooking book would be pretty good. But I think we take the cooking book for sure. A shock lance, we're gonna take that. We're gonna spend all of our money, chat. We're gonna sell them some of these pigs. So I think we keep... We're gonna sell you. These that are pregnant, we'll keep them. I think we sell the alpaca. I don't think we want to hold on to the alpaca for right now. The piglets, you can have them. And then for our male pigs, so we've got 1, 2, 3. We can sell one of our males. That'll take us down to 2. Okay, that offsets the cost a little bit. Let's haul this stuff in. Okay, Harris is already hauling. Excellent. Okay, shock lance will definitely come in handy. Okay, and let's go ahead and get the rest of our power conduit run. This light, not quite hitting all the way down here. So we'll go ahead and put one more in. Okay, and then all of these beds are unowned. Let's just clean this up a little bit. Let's reinstall this one here. Reinstall that one there. This one get reinstalled over here. And eventually these beds will move into the hospital instead. Normal dresser, excellent dresser, a good dresser. This one was an awful dresser. Good, or excellent, or deconstruct the poor one, and we can put the good one in there instead. It looks like the cold snap has ended, so we start growing stuff again. Let's prioritize deconstructing that so I can get the good dresser in. Okay, reinstall that one there. So now we just let everything run for a minute and get caught. Fudge. All right, infestation. Where's it at? Of course, it's in the new bedrooms. Of course, it would be. Yeah, let's get you back here. All right, here we go, boys. Fighting the bugs. Hopefully we don't die. Theo, you're doing a great job. Keep it up. Okay, those bugs are down. Let's get you back over here. Hey, Harris, patch him up. Okay, and then need you shoot that. Shoot that. You need to go here. Theo, you need to go here. Pick up the limestone chunk. Go over here and drop it. Theo, I need you to body block. Harris, let's get you over here. Alright. Hold open this door and pray that Theo can hold the line. Okay, you two need to make sure you're attacking the Mega Spider. Bill, what are you doing? Get your butt back over here. Okay, Theo is down. Zygo, you need to body block. Spire's down. That's a big threat. Okay, we survived the raid, or the infestation. Thank goodness. Let's do this. Let's get everybody over here. And let's just finish off the bugs. Is that all of them? Okay, I think we got them all. We need a bug dumping zone. Let's get the bugs out of here. Insects and entities. Toss them over here. Disease infection. How bad's your infection? Let's find out. Industrial. Okay, 47% 10's not the best, but could be worse. Let's clean all this stuff up. Theo, how are you doing? You're gonna be fine. In his bedroom? Alright, get the bugs out of here. Harris is back up again. Harris, I need you to haul some of these bugs out of here. Theo, you're gonna have to do some hauling as well. Oh, Theo's back down again. Alright, get all the bugs out of here. Okay, some donkeys have joined. We'll just let the donkeys be for the moment. Okay, but should be all the bugs out of here. Deconstruct these things. Bella, let's have you clean. Okay, we've run out of storage for the limestone chunks again. Let's go ahead and get another dumping zone. We'll just put that over here, I think. Okay, so we're getting the base cleaned up again. Harris, let's have you clean. Quest available for heron sitting. They want us to take care of 5 herons for 10 days. We can do it for honor. Or we can do it for goodwill. Let's go ahead and do it for goodwill. So we're not ready to become a knight yet. Okay, we should be able to keep them alive for 5 days. Okay, let's go ahead and start working on plate armor. Oh, we need crafting 7. Dang it. Can we make a longsword? We can do a longsword at least. Clear all. Let's do 100 metal. So steel is going to be the only thing that we can really do it with. The temp indoors is semi-okay for right now. We could at least make some steel helmets. That would be an option. So let's go ahead and make 3 of those. Wanderer wants to join. Flapjack, they're a good miner. Yep, let's take them. Alright, Flapjack, who is you? Nimble Missandras, good at mining, cooking and animals. Okay. So mining, cooking, animals, and you can be a shooter. We'll have you do some backup construction just if we need you to. Okay, welcome Flapjack. Flapjack, we need to get you, we'll give you a bow. And actually, you can have a shotgun. And Flapjack, let's give you a bedroom as well. You can have this bed. Put you down here. I guess for the time being, maybe we just go ahead and reinstall all these beds down here, because we know that they're good beds. We'll just finish out the bedroom stuff. So this will be for Flapjack. Okay, bedrooms are pretty much completed now. We are out of wood again. Surprise, surprise, right? Let's go ahead and chop some more wood. God, we have so much freaking food. Okay, let's turn off corn for a little while. We have food coming out of our ears here. Let's go ahead and bump up our food production. Go to 80 meals. And we'll unpause at 70, at 60. 80 meals. Out the years, yeah. Yeah, we have way too much food. We have over 4,600 between rice, potatoes, and corn. That is a lot of food. But the good thing about that is we can start thinking about making 5 meals. So let's go ahead and start queuing that up as well. Do until we have 5. We'll do 30. Unpause is 26. Okay, so at least we can get 5 meals going. And we'll see what our food situation looks like once we catch that up to see if we want to go into lavish meals. This is why we've been pig farming, guys. So the pigs will give us the meat for the 5 meals and the lavish meals. And animals, for donkeys, we want to have no more than 2 male adults and no more than 2 female adults. For the alpacas, we already sold our alpaca, so we can use the donkeys for meat as well. Those fires are a little bit concerning. Let's go ahead and put them out. Mech cluster. Oh god. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. Smoke spewer. Oh, that is horrible placement. There's a countdown activator. They have a shield. Oh, this is rough. I mean, it looks like it's just... We've got 1 Cypher and we've got 2 Minotaurs. We can probably deal with that. We need to kill the Cypher first. Trying to figure out what angle I want to come in at. I think we come in at that angle. All right, we've got to deal with this right away because it's right in the middle of our base. Now the good thing is there's not a proximity activator, there's just a countdown. You are going to shoot him. You two need to attack him. You need to shoot him. Theo, you need to attack that. Theo's down. It's not good. I need the Cypher dead. Okay, Cypher is down. You shoot them. Have you come up here and then shoot them. Theo, I think you're super dead, my friend. Yep, Theo died. There's no way I was going to be able to rescue Theo. That's unfortunate. That sucks. Okay, let's move up. Okay. I mean, losing Theo really sucks because Theo was our best at social. But yeah, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and stand down. We'll give Theo a proper burial. That could have gone much worse. I mean, this was like it was the best and worst possible scenario because we had walls that we could kind of sneak in and get in close quarters. But yeah, that was gonna be kind of tough. Very, very tricky. Let's not worry about the fires right now. Let's just get everybody patched back up again. So Theo was our main cook and our best at intellectual as well. That means somebody else is gonna have to take over cooking for right now, so that's gonna be Flapjack. Let's make sure nobody else is gonna die. You're gonna be fine. You're kind of in trouble. You're really in trouble, Flapjack. Everybody can get back to bed. Harris pretending to Flapjack, that's perfect. Meds. Yeah, I guess we just kind of do what we have to do here. We need to be growing heal root again and harvesting heal root. Okay, Harris needs you tending everybody else. Okay, I think everybody's patched up. Lost a nose. Couple of noses that we lost. Oh man, we are certainly getting beat up. Okay. It will be fine. Okay. Let's get you guys over here and just get rid of that smoke spewer. Flame, we'll deconstruct that. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the grave constructed. All right. R.I.P. Theo. Oh, we get some Glitter World meds. Excellent. Go ahead and haul those in. Alright, so at least we have 7 Glitter meds if we need them. son of a raid. Alright, hopefully this is a small raid. 4 to just 4. Alright, I think we just let the traps deal with them. We're not gonna actually fight that. And our ideologian changed to the naked path. Ugh. Well, that's gonna suck. Alright, it was a hard raid, but we survived it. We survived. Our steel situation is not the best. Let's go ahead and finish up mining out here. Alright, so we are now nudists. Everybody wants to be fully nude. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Who is our nudist? You are, Harris. Oh boy. Harris, how has your mood been? What kind of mood have you been taking? So it's just a -4 for wearing clothes. I think we can probably deal with that. What a journey for this colony, guys. I mean, our starting colonists were Zygo and I forgot. and Lamprey. So they started out on a journey. They were able to, you know, get a nice secure area, and then we've had every single colonist be a random joiner at this point. Up and down, yeah, it has been. Mad bluebirds. Good deal with the bluebirds. But yeah, I mean, it's been one heck of a journey. You know, Zygo decided to run wild, and then we were able to get him back again. Just crazy what the story has been. And it's not over yet. I mean, we still have 4 people, so the story continues. All right, you guys did a good job on those bluebirds. Let's get out of there. We have a nice solid mountain base, nice and secure. Nobody's actually been able to break through our walls yet, so that's been good. Our wealth has been out of control. I haven't even been, you know, really paying attention to it. Who is our best social pawn at this point? So now we need a new warden. So Ludmilla is actually going to have to be our warden. We're doing all of our trading. Ludmilla, you're fleeing for what reason? Oh, there's still 2 birds. Alright, hopefully that's all the birds. But yeah, what a journey, guys. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I hope you guys are having fun with it. Even though we did a little bit harder challenge this time, and it's been a little bit more slow burn than what the graph ship is. It's been non-stop. Herbal meds, we'll buy all of those. You can have all this insect jelly. I definitely don't want that in my colony. Other than that, there's not really anything else that we want to buy. Good enough. Alright, and we are throwing a party. Flapjack is throwing a party. So I think the next mining expansion is, let's go ahead and get the hospital opened up. And we received an auto pistol as a gift. Okay. Alright, infection on Zygo. Zygo, let's go ahead and make sure we give you best quality medicine. Harris, go tend him once with glitter med. Okay, that should take care of the infection. And then we'll switch you back to herbal meds. The medicine is becoming an issue. We're gonna have to start buying medicine again. We need to start growing medicine as well. Let's switch this over to heal root. Okay, Royal Tree Collector, we don't have any gold. So won't be able to do anything for them. In our power excess, we're at about double power when the wind turbines are up, so that's cool. Get another light in here. Of course, it's not going to let me go where I want to. It just really does not want to go where I want it. Okay, well that's fine. We'll wait until we can put it back there. I mean, at least there is some lighting right here. Okay, Flapjack made quick work of that. And I think we already home zoned that in, if I remember right. Oh no, we did not. We'll get that cleaned up. And then we'll move these beds in as our hospital beds. Actually, do it this way. Okay, good bed, good bed, good bed, good bed. Excellent. That's what I'd like to see. We can go ahead and take these down, and these will all be medical. Then we need to put a wooden shelf in here. The Fallen Empire has left us some junky clothing. Okay. Quests available. Fur Salvation. Fur would join us. They're a really good social pawn. Don't think we can make it to their location. We could, but we probably won't try that. And then Manic Beasts, 17 manhunting raccoons. No. Okay, so this is gonna be meds. I actually don't have a build for this, so clear all meds. Yeah, this is gonna be critical. Then we probably need to start going in stone cutting next after we get machining. So that shouldn't take too long to research. We can go ahead and deconstruct all the steel that's up here. Get all that taken care of. Shuttle arrived. All right, we can get rid of these guys. Get the herons out of here. Simple meal rotted away. Why? Frozen. They shouldn't be rotting. Alright, burbs away. Goodbye. Muscle parasites. Zygo. Why? Well, good thing we have glare meds. Okay, now that our rec room is pretty much cleared out, let's do a little bit of rearranging. We can go ahead and put a poker table in. Ambrosia Sprout, yay, drugs! You like drugs? I guess we can do a ritual spot in here as well, just in case. Malaria? That's not good. Let's try not using glitter meds. Hopefully the malaria is not horrible. Minor. And I did notice something that is still on with dev mode. For some reason, it didn't turn off something. So let me finish or fix that real quick. Dev tool, hide tooltips, hide that. I did forget to fix that. Okay, good. Back to normal again. Let's make a save file too, just so I don't forget about that, and it's been a while anyway. Okay, fantastic. We should have produced that longsword by now. We did. A good steel longsword. Oh, but we don't have any melee pawns at all now. Okay. That's fine. We can just all be ranged for the time being. Actually, Gletmilla, let's get you the longsword. You need to be our melee pawn. And what kind of gear is everybody wearing right now? So no one is wearing dusters. Interesting. We've finally run through our supply of cotton, so we're gonna have to start making cotton again. Let's switch this over to a cotton field. We're doing just fine on food. How are your muscle parasites? 45, so you just need to get hit with one more tend. Flapjack, how are you doing on your malaria? You're gonna be fine. My simple meals are still rotting every so often. It's a little bit concerning. Okay, so back into research mode. Machining, then we'll go into stone cutting. Then we'll probably go into gunsmithing and then maybe start looking at micro. I don't think we need solar panels necessarily. I think we're fine without them for right now. War Merchant is visiting. Villa, you get to go chat with them. Okay. Insect jelly, take all that. Shield core we're gonna hold on to in case we want to make shields later on. Get rid of these. We no longer need the spears or the junk melee. Let's get rid of all that. It did serve us well. We'll get rid of all the bows. We no longer need them. We'll hold on to the machine pistol and the odd pistol just temporarily. Ritual mask, nope. War mask, nope. Poor clothing, we're not going to be wearing that. You know, I think we can always make new dusters. Since they don't want to wear them, we're just not going to use them. We should be getting into armor pretty soon. Do they have anything that we care about buying? It doesn't really look like it, so I think we just take the silver. Be pretty good. Okay, we have psychoid leaves. That reminds me, we need to be brewing tea. Oh, we got tea brewing already. Excellent. All right, let's make sure that we are making tea. Psychite tea. Okay. I think everybody is scheduled to take one every 2 days. Stay happy is every 2 days. If their mood's below, let's go ahead and do mood below 45. Okay, so this will make sure that they always have a tea on them and they take it if they need it. Okay, we can go ahead and get lighting in our throne room as well. We never did finish that up. Flapjack is hiding in the room because they want human meat. Flapjack, are you a cannibal? You are a cannibal. Alright, that's annoying, but okay. Okay, steel, we're at 654. We need to chop some more wood again. Go ahead and get wood. I think we did get the rest of that steel that was up here. Yep, so that's all being exhausted. There is some steel over here. So let's go ahead and start grabbing that. Okay, throne room's fully lit up again. Okay, why are we not cooking? Let's turn your animals down to 3. Let's make sure you're cooking first. Party. Celebrating the new rec room, guys. Okay, pretty decent steel vein in here, so this should be enough steel for a while. Component situation we're setting okay as well. Was there any more jade on the map? I don't think so. Gold. Nope. Silver. Nope. Oh, there is silver ore. Let's go ahead and grab that. We got this ambrosia over here as well. It's getting there. A little more time. Hopefully we don't get a raid coming over here while we're getting this silver. That would be bad. Let's rip up all this flooring as well. Floors, remove flooring. Damn you, autosave. We'll just clean that middle area up. Okay, Ducky 1 is giving birth. Alright, and Flapjack is finally making tea, so tea will solve all of our worst problems. We're gonna put a shelf in here dedicated to tea. Quest available. Okay, furs. Signal has gone away. That's fine. We weren't gonna go save fur. Oh, man. To be honest, guys, when we started this run yesterday, I did not expect it to go this far. Randy losing his fun with the wealth inflation that we've seen is no joke, but our starting position really allowed us to get where we are. So very happy about that. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to start thinking about making a true kill box as well. Hey, don't speak up too soon, right? I mean, that's kind of what we said about the graph ship, but no, truly, these, when you start out naked, those runs are absolutely brutal. Even if this ends in the next 10 minutes, this has been a very satisfying run. We still have this Ancient Danger we haven't popped open yet either. But I think maybe what we do is we pop that Ancient Danger if we get in deep trouble. This area over here is a little concerning. I don't think I want to expand out our trap mazes quite yet, but I think we will consider that at some point. Just because if we get a monstrous raid over here, we don't have a ton of defenses. Oh, corn's finally starting to rot away. Rip. And once again in their social fight. We should have all these meds coming in soon. Heal root's at 95%, 96. Yeah, good. So heal root's gonna start coming in again. But at least our meds are gonna get replenished. And then what do we grow here in the heal root? Just kind of thinking. Because I don't think that we need to turn food back on yet. I think we need cotton. Or we have cotton, we have psychoid. I mean, we could do some Tinctoria. We have some fun with that. We could potentially learn to do beer brewing. Maybe we just do smoke leaf. We'll do smoke leaf and then we'll just sell the smoke leaf. But we probably do want to do a second shelf in here as well. A couple more shelves. Since we have the room. Distress signal. Yeah, it's not too far away. Unknown threats. The other thing is I think we do have a shuttle engine, don't we? Yeah, so eventually we'll be able to travel around. Okay, 45 herbal meds again. Love to see that. Let's go ahead and get everybody back on herbal meds for the time being. One thing that we do need to do, we need to get a bug bait room. So what we're gonna do to do that, we're gonna use this area here. So we're gonna make a little bug bait room up in this area. And we'll put a door in right there. Because we're bound to get another infestation and that we're not going to be able to deal with. Will absolutely happen. Speaking of which, okay, at least it's in that room right there. So this we can deal with. They killed the mega spider. Okay. Not nearly as bad of an infestation, thank goodness. Okay, good job, guys. Bugs have been destroyed. This X-Hack will have to deal with a dry thunderstorm. Uh-oh. We'll have to deal with that. Okay, it's starting to rain. That's excellent. No longer have to worry about the fires. I never home zoned my vents. My bad. Forgot all about that. Disease infection. Who got the infection? Fine, you did. Harris, let's make sure you tend them right away. 70%. It's pretty good. Looks like that we found some components over here too. So mine those out. Visitor. Doesn't look like they have anything to trade this time. Wanderer joins. Ash. Good miner. Alright, well, welcome to the colony, Ash. Please don't suck. Jealous, good miner, good medical, good intellectual. Okay, solid enough stats. We will take you. You can do crafting 4. We'll have you do some crafting. Mining, definitely. Doctoring, absolutely. Yeah, decent researcher as well. That's always helpful. Ash, let's see. Can you do... You're going to be doing shooting, so you brought your own weapon. We appreciate that. Let's put you there. And Ash, let's give you a bedroom. We'll give you this bedroom for right now. Milla, you go destroy that. And Ash, your first order of duty is to clean up your bedroom. A little bit of a steel node over here. Good to know. All right, raid some tribespeople. This is what I was worried about with this side. 10 of them. We can handle 10 of them. Come on, guys, I need you to get up here like it was yesterday. What's available for Pod Swarm? 2 infestations. No, thank you. Ash, let's get you back here. Just kind of meet everybody over here. Let them come on in. Okay. Raid defeated. No brawl. Fast learner, staggeringly ugly, delicate. Good miner, good researcher. Don't think we're gonna take you. Anybody that's running away that we care about. Octopus. Great memory, a quick sleeper. Really good melee pawn. We could use another one. A good crafter. We do want to try to take Octopus. Porcupine. Nope. 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 Octopus. We could definitely use you. Capture Octopus. Hate to use the shock lance, but they were so close I didn't have much choice there. Ooh, 19 herbal meds. Fantastic. Lego, I didn't see you. You're unwavering. Just let you go. Harris. Pretend them. Flapjack, you capture Octopus instead. Price is, I believe, Ash. Okay, good job, Harris. Let's make sure that Lamilla is going to survive. Yep, you're going to be fine. Octopus died. We should have just sent an octopus. Darn it. Alright, so we wasted our shot glance. Again, we are just not destined to have any prisoners join us. Ash, where are you at? Harris, go try to tend Ash. Alright, everybody will be fine. Our doctors, we need to make sure that you guys are carrying meds. We haven't checked that for a while. So Harris and Ash. Ash, carry 3 meds at all times. Harris, you need to carry 3 meds at all times. Visitor. Cherry. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the rest of the traps replenished as well. So now that we've gone through all of our steel traps, we can go ahead and make sure it does auto rebuild. Then Ash, you just recently joined us. What is your meditation focus? Artistic and morbid. Okay, we did research sterile tiles already, I think. Let's see if we're able to make those. Or sterile tile, fantastic. Let's go ahead and get those put into the hospital. And Harris, before you go to bed, let's get the rest of these bugs out of here. Lamilla, let's have you do one. Ash, actually Flapjack, you get the other one. All right, all the bugs are out of there. We do have, so this steel actually goes all the way through here. It's good to know. So this should be good enough for right now for a bug bait room, hopefully. Wow, never steel note that goes back in that way. Okay, there's just steel everywhere back here. Quests available: unknown drifters, or refugees. How many beds do we have left? We have 1, 2, 3. We've only got 3 beds and it's 4 of them. I don't think we're gonna take them at this point. No, we're gonna ignore that. Okay, let's finally go do some wildlife hunting. So we'll go ahead and hunt these horses. We'll hunt the does and bucks and the alpaca. Let our colonists go have some hunting finally. It's fun. And then we can get those fine meals made. Inspired surgery by Ash. Okay. Is there anything we can do with that right now? There really isn't too much that we can do with that because we haven't researched prosthetics yet. So unfortunately, that's probably just gonna go to waste. Okay, and they're finally getting things cleaned up, which means we'll start getting back to research again. Okay, clips, that's fine. We don't have solar anyway. I guess we probably could go ahead and expand our prison. We kind of hit that spot to where we can do that. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll make a little bit of a nicer prison. That should be good. Manhunter pack. 11 links. Okay. Oh, Lamilla, you did your best. Okay, links are down. Harris, go tend to Ludmilla. You three, stand down. Good job, guys. Ash, go rescue Ludmilla. Okay, hopefully no permanent injuries. If so, we had you taken care of. Okay, just some scratches. No major injuries. We'd like to see that. Let's go ahead and queue up more wood chopping. Ludmilla took one for the team there. Scaria infection. That's not good. Harris, go tend. Actually, Ash, let's get you some more tending experience. Okay, 50%. Hopefully that's good enough. It's like it should be. Add Muffalo. Like it's just one. I think E3 can handle it. Alright, Muffalo down, that was pretty easy. Transport bot crash. Who's you? Ray Wolfen. Lazy night owl. But they're good with animals and crafting. Oh, I hate lazy. I really hate lazy. I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. They do have beer and goat juice, though. Okay, we got all those rotten links out of there. Here's bring that Muffalo down here. Okay, so prison expansion is just about done. Let's go ahead and get that area home zone so we can get it cleaned up. Harris is on a shoot frenzy. And then we've only got 188 wood right now, so I gotta wait for these trees to get chopped before we can bring in more wood. Make more beds. That's okay, but we just need the one prison bed for the time being. How much tea do we have? 114. Fantastic. We can probably go ahead and turn off Psychoid. And then we'll go back to doing a little bit more rice or potatoes. Probably potatoes. Okay. Prison is all completed. We'll go ahead and try to get some beds. We'll do 4 prison beds. We'll give them a table as well. Give them some dining chairs for a table. Excellent quality bed. Prisoners don't get excellent beds. Milla. I'll reinstall your bed over here. One's gonna go over here. This other excellent bed. That one's gonna come down here. good bed. Good bed. Never excellent bed. Give that one to Ash. Okay, so these should all be good beds. Perfect. And we'll even give them some end tables. There. Our prisoners have a nice prison. Hopefully that keeps them from prison breaking on us. And if they do, we'll just throw them in the bug room. Let's see, I do want to home zone this area here. We do want this to be clean. This can be dirty. We want the rest of this to be clean, so that way the bugs are more likely to spawn up there if we get in our infestation. And we've run out of wood again. Let's go ahead and do some more wood chopping. I think we'll just grab all of that. See what that gives us. I think for the fun of it, we'll go ahead and grow some Tinctoria. Start paying the base. Yeah, good dressers. Anybody have a bad dresser? Normal. And that's an excellent dresser. Good dresser, excellent, good, normal, poor. Prisoners can have the poor one. Blackjack is on a food binge. Fired recruitment in Ludmilla. Okay, now we need to get a prisoner. A good table, an excellent table. That's a normal. You can have a normal in here. What else have we got? Good, excellent, good, good. Poor. Install that bad boy in here. Our colonists can get the best stuff. The prisoners can have the hand-me-downs. Okay, I think that's good enough for our prison. Transport pod crash. Who's you? steadfast, delicate, nimble. Not really somebody that we're looking for. Actually, Ash, let's have you go tend him. Road trivia collector. We still don't have any gold. Okay, so we have 3 unknown beds at this point. So no reason to really expand that out anymore quite yet. Yeah, just back to focusing on research. Shaman merchant. Shaman merchant will have some stuff for us, hopefully. Usually they have meds. Lamilla, let's have you go get your longsword back again. Right here, actually. So equip that and then go chat with these guys. Low psychic drone female. Okay, insect jelly, goodbye. Get rid of that. We have too many male donkeys. They can have one of them. They have herbal meds, but they don't have regular meds. That's kind of unfortunate. We'll hold on to the goat juice for right now because we probably will start wanting to think about using goat juice. Anomaly book we don't really care too much about. They do have a nurse shock lance. We probably do want that. So that being said, what else can we give you? We can give you some of the psychite tea. I think that's fair. Visitors. Ken and Kitty. Hard worker but a slow learner. Zippy. Okay. And we have a gift of 9 components. Okay, definitely we'll take the components. That's gonna put us at 68 components. That will be very helpful. Mech cluster. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that auto mortar. Rather unfortunate. We have 2.5 days to figure out how we're gonna deal with this. Fortunately, that auto mortar can't really hit anything inside of the mountain. It can hit our batteries. May just have the Empire fight this for us. There's a Gestator as well. It's gonna make centipedes. But we do have to figure out a way to deal with this. I'm just thinking how to approach this because these auto turrets are horrible for us. That's a lot of turrets that we would have to deal with. If we get here, it can still shoot us. Thing is, if I can get this one to blow up, it will destroy everything here. So this is the one that we really need to target. I wish we had a sniper rifle. So how best to target that one? I gotta think about this for a minute, guys, because this could actually end the run here. I think calling the Empire in is probably the play here. Let's do that. All right, here we go, guys. This could go extremely poorly. Let's get you out of there. Okay, that one's lit. That's good. Okay, a lot of damage there. Okay, that one's lit. Okay, Jester's down, so excellent. We just have to finish off the mortar, and life is good. That worked out way better than I expected. Okay, Mech Cluster defeated. Fantastic. Very, very clean. So bringing the Empire in definitely helped us there. And this Ambrosia's all ready to harvest, so we'll just go ahead and queue that up while we're down here. Okay, machining is researched. Let's go back and get stone cutting now. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Okay, we got our Tinctoria coming in, so we'll go ahead and start doing some painting just to make things a little bit fun. There, doesn't that look nice and fun? Do a little more painting as well. Transport pod crash. Jackalope, who's you? A kind, non-violent, good cook, good planter, good social, good intellectual. What faction are you part of? I mean, he's already part of the Naked Path. Guess we're just gonna be nudists, chat. Much as I really don't want to be. Yeah, we'll rescue you. We'll see if Jackalope wants to join us or not. Let's see, what other painting can we do that is fun? How much dye do we have? 19. Okay, stone cutting is researched. Anything else urgent? Drug production probably would be good, but I'm not gonna quite worry about it yet. Prosthetics. Go ahead and get that knocked out. 19 dye. We'll have more dye soon. What else do we want to dye? And then we can do some bright moss in here. Oh, we can't dye the furniture? Darn it. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, what other colors do we like? Starlit blue? Sure. Do a pastel blue here. Okay, we got some goats. We can get some goat milk. I think that's going to end up using all the dye we have for right now. Oh. Okay. Where are the goats? Goats. Okay, we are starting to get a little overwhelmed on aminals, but here we are. Emergency descent. It's gonna be another Imperial shuttle. What is this book? Art book. Do we do it for more goodwill? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it for some goodwill. Okay, that's actually a pretty good location. It looks like Jackalope didn't want to join us after all, so Jackalope's gonna head home. Hopefully he doesn't get killed on the way out. Oh, well. Oh, you can't make this stuff up. I swear Randy is listening to me. Randy is 100% listening to me. Well, rip Jackalope, we tried. Alright, let's get up here and help these guys. Alright, how many raiders? 7. Let's go ahead and stun you. Stun you. That stun is just like so freaking good. Alright. Easy raid. Trovo. Depressive chemical fascination. Good at cooking and crafting. I think he's the only one that survived. I mean, we're gonna get to the point we're gonna need somebody else for crafting, but the depressive trait I don't want to deal with. So yeah, Ash, go ahead and patch him up and then send him home. Okay, quest completed. We talked about this? I know, Andre. But hey, you know, me predicting and calling stuff like that makes for great content. You can't make this up. Let's see, let's go ahead and we'll do some more painting. Our hospital can be dusk. So let's see, what would dusk look good on? Dusk would look good on a subtle blue. Okay. We'll use up some of that Tinctoria just to have some fun. looks hospital-esque, right? So now that we have stone cutting, we actually need to start doing that. Production, stone cutter stable. Let's put that in over here. And we need to start getting limestone blocks in, and we're going to start putting limestone flooring in everywhere. Actually, we probably need to do 750 at this stage. Bad quail. It's within our walls. Lamilla, go deal with him. You. The first place that we're going to end up doing limestone anything, we're going to do fine limestone tile. It's going to be in this bedroom here. So since Zygo is going to end up becoming a knight, Zygo's going to need a very impressive bedroom. So let's make sure that Zygo's taken care of first. Especially because they were our starting colonist, so they deserve the best. We're down to 2,000 food already, which is a good thing. Okay, how's our power production? We currently still have a massive excess, so that's good. Ancient Complex, not gonna go over there. Ambrosia Sprout. Where was that Ambrosia Sprout? That actually might have been close. Oh, is this all ready to harvest again? It's close enough. Let's go grab that Ambrosia. And this one is just outside of our walls. Cool. Nice and close. Animal disease flu. Donkey 3. Alright, now you're gonna see me start going burr with wealth. I'm only gonna floor this bedroom in for the time being. I'll get the rest of the blocks made. We've got to tech up before we break the 100k area, because these raids are gonna get serious pretty soon. The other thing is I want to start redoing these walls. I want to get double walled and get a real defense system going. Lamilla, let's have you go chat with them. Have you got herbal meds? You can have some of this pemmican. All they have is herbal meds. That's all we're gonna buy from them. Negative 100. Undignified bedroom. Oh, because we ripped up the fort. That's fine. That'll be taken care of shortly. We probably should make a couple more steel helmets too while we're thinking about it. So the bedroom just has 2 more tiles to go in, and then that'll be complete. All right, time to get level 5 sidecasting, guys. Let's see what we get. Word of inspiration. Okay, we like that. We have some drifters. Let's see, who are our drifters? A delicate one, a child, a pig, and unwavering. Okay. Right, prosthetics is done. That's great. Let's go into gunsmithing. Let's go ahead and get our machining table put in as well, finally. Lynx Revenge. The visitors are beating up a lynx. Oh, rip to that lynx. Okay, machining. Do this forever. We need some prosthetic legs. I know I need at least 1 for Zygo. We probably need to actually give him 2. So that's 2 legs. Wow, both of his eyes as well. Ugh. I think just 1 leg for now. That should be all that we need to focus on. Okay. So we'll get that. And we need to get gunsmithing. We need to get to assault rifles. Some more research to be done. Traveler's harm. Well, yeah, no shit. You fought a lynx, you idiots. What did you expect was gonna happen? These goats. Let's take a look at these goats real quick. So again, I think I want to have just a maximum of no more than 2. Oh, we lost our female goat. Rip. Well, in that case, I think we're just gonna slaughter the goats. I don't think we're gonna keep them. Although we do have a goat, we do have a female doe. She is pregnant. Okay. That's interesting that it doesn't show up here. I wonder why. Okay, well, we'll leave that as is for right now. I think that's fine. You hear him bang, guys? I'm having too much fun. Dude, these shelves, we can dye them as well. Floors, let's go ahead and get some steel flooring in. So this will be all steel tile. And we're gonna paint that steel tile. We're gonna make it black. Just because it seems fun. Okay, that looks good. And then the shelves, let's go ahead and paint them too. Paint building, so the shelves, those can be marble. Okay, that'll look good. We actually paint this? Oh, we can. Ooh, we can paint our smoothed walls as well. But we'll worry about that later on. Organ Decay Flapjack. Uh-oh. Well, that's rather unfortunate. He needs a new lung. Okay, we can get you a new lung. How far away are we from toxic filtration? We are very far away from it. Holy crap. Okay. That's fine. And gunsmithing takes priority, and then blowback, and then we need to get into gas operation. And then micro, and then precision rifling. I think that's going to be our main research focus for now. A new festival opportunity. Hmm. We are running low on wood again. Let's go ahead and get some more wood chopped. And our storage is rather full, guys. So I think we just bite the bullet and we just fill this whole thing in with shelves. Or we expand our storeroom down. Those are the two options. I think this is going to become where our medical lab is, or our bionics and stuff are going to go. Or kind of over here. So yeah, we can expand this down a little bit more. At least that'll give us a little more storage. Deconstruct those. Let me just kind of plan this out. So, planning tool. If I remove that shelf, then we do that, and then shelves. Shelves will end up going like that. Yep, that's what we need to do. found more compact machinery. Take components. Okay, so that works for now. Shelves. So this one's gonna get reinstalled. Okay. How did we miss moving this wall? Oops. Manhunter pack. Whole bunch of toidles. All right. Oh, let's go deal with the turtles. Sure, they'll make it up here eventually. Alright, surely you guys can shoot a couple of turtles, right? You know, Ludmilla, you may not even have to help out here. Ceasefire? I'm not ceasing fire. I'm just trying to avoid all my traps being used by turtles. We'll save those for like Megasloths and wolves. Hey, Ludmilla, you did your best. Boy, that was one tough-ass turtle, I'll tell you that. Alright, turtles have been dealt with. Oh, there's still one left. Flapjack, you can go deal with him. Good job, Flapjack. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Alright, turtle down. Alright, any other slow turtles around? Doesn't look like it. us back up again. Let's go grab your sword. And you are topless. Okay, let's fix this bill. Load bills, clothing. Let's delete this t-shirt. Let's make sure that we have button-down shirts because they're a little bit better. Do until we have one. They're always going to be normal or better to start. Okay, so we got the rest of our shelving in. Okay, what color did we... Oops, nope, cancel that. Okay, what color did we make this shelf? I forgot what this color is. Uh-oh. Paint building. It wasn't teal. Was it sky blue? Paint that one and make sure it's sky blue. Oh, wait a minute. Left control, grab existing control. Oh, pastel blue. Okay. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we need to wall this off. So walls. Structure. We can finally put limestone walls back in. Let's go ahead and get all this fixed up real quick. I think those were the only ones that we needed to do. Do these as well. Turtle never hurt anyone. Those turtles had Scaria, Andre. Fine. Dromedaries join. And a rhinoceros is self-tamed. Okay. All the aminals want to come see us. The dromedaries, we're gonna slaughter them. The rhino actually can be useful. The question is, can we keep a rhino? Alright, where's the animal handling skill? Animal 9. I don't think we have anybody that's animals 9. 6. The rhino, I think we're gonna have to just slaughter it. As much as I would love to keep the rhino, I just don't think we can. Rhino, you're making the place very messy. Component meteorite, that's actually pretty good. Where did that land? Oh no, it's just compacted steel. Okay, that's fine. That's still useful. Let's bring in this ambrosia. Okay, and then I think we just kind of chill here and let things get caught up. Exotic goods trader. Ooh, exotic goods traders are always good. Love me some exotic goods. Alright, let's sell off a whole bunch of these animals. Take the piglets. Go ahead and grab a couple of extra glitter meds. So we have 5 scientist catalysts. That would be actually useful here. Social book could come in handy. There's an aesthetic nose. We can give somebody a new nose, but not for 939. I don't think so. Never shock lance. Wouldn't be bad. I've got 2 shock lances right now, so I've got 3 total uses. A social skill trainer, yes please. There's a thing that we can sell, sterile surfaces. We can sell that. We already got sterile tiles researched. That's gonna take just about all the silver we have. I think that's fair. We need the social trainer desperately. Where is that social trainer at? Go use this right now. Social level 6, much better. Why do we have a light in storage? Where did we lose one of our lights at? Got 2 here, 4 there, 4 here, 2 there, 1 there, 1 there, right here, so we lost it. That's a problem. We have tons of cotton. Let's turn off cotton and let's turn back on corn. So we'll change that to corn. We'll change this back over to rice. I bet we're sitting on a ton of smoke leaf as well that I wasn't paying attention to. Let's see, I'm trying to remember where we actually make smoke leaf joints at. I have no idea why I'm forgetting this. But yeah, here we are. Production. I think it's made actually at the drug bench, so we may need to hit that up on research. So after gunsmithing, we'll go into drug production. Oh yeah, we got smoke looser days. We could do it at a crafting spot as well. Ash, let's have you clean the kitchen real quick. Since we have cutting for days, put a nice chair in there. What's available? Jerk's Problem. Jerk is a child melee jerk. No, no thanks, Jerk. Okay, we have 579 limestone blocks. Let's start getting some of these walls replaced. We're gonna do just a little bit at a time here. Okay, we'll let them get some sleep and then we'll do the next section when they wake up in the morning. I need you guys to finish that before you go to bed. Okay, now you can go to bed. Go Frenzy on Ash. Okay. Mad Rat. Traps will take care of you. Okay. Got that side done. Let's get this side done next. Visitors are coming by. They have some items to trade. Valeria, Harrison Ash. All we have is herbal meds. Hopefully they can beat that. Okay, more herbal meds. We'll take the 2 of those. Let's give you a whole bunch of this junk that we have. You can have a seed. We'll keep the ambrosia for the moment. Port bows, recurve bows. That. We no longer need the auto pistol or the machine pistol. We're fine there. Cowboy hat we're not going to use. Junk clothing, get rid of all that. Awful poor. Or normal 75. We'll hold on to that for the moment. Let's zero out some of this. That's good enough. Let's make sure that you have not been tended to yet. Harris, you need to tend to Ash. Harris, did you get tended? You did get tended, okay. You're ahead, and Ash is ahead. Okay, so as long as you two tend each other, then you should be good. Just about have this all done. What's available? Saving Daniel. Probably not gonna go over there right now. Need you to finish that wall. Major break risk on Ash. Jealous of the bedroom. Okay, Ash, we're gonna get you a nicer bedroom. Where's your bedroom? Right here? Let me put Andre in there. I'll let him shit it all up for you. How's that sound? Floors. See, what does this do? Beauty of 15. I was wondering if you were lurking still, Andre. Let's go ahead and at least just give you fine flooring for now. We'll do that, and then we'll make some artwork for you. We still don't have enough jade to do a really nice artwork. I guess we'll just make it out of limestone. Okay, wall is fine for right now, so we'll finish this side of the wall, and then we'll start worrying about double walling after that. Problem is, for double walling this, I'm actually not going to be able to wall right here because of the anima tree. Oh, that kind of sucks, to be honest. That is a problem. That's a big problem. Because I'm going to have to actually deconstruct all this to move it over. Well, shitballs. Salting spray by Ash. Ash, I can't really have you doing that. Okay, Harris, how are you doing on your malaria? You're fine? And Ash, you're fine anyway. Okay, good. Mech cluster. At least it's outside of the walls. There's a auto turret and a mortar. How long until we can call for aid? 11 more days. There is a proximity detector. I think we just let that sit for the moment. We have 9.7 days before it activates. Let's make sure that nobody goes near there. How far out is this detector? Stay away from the baddies. We'll see if somebody else wants to fight that for us, and then we'll just give them support. But we really need to get these walls finished first. Sad Wanderer. Oh, I swear to God, if you go up there and set the mechs off, Zygo. Exotic goods trader. Okay. I already know where this is going. Can already see it. Yeah. Frickin' pickles. Frickin' pickles. You had to set the mechs off, didn't you? Well, not really sure what to do about this, guys. I mean, we almost have to fight them while they're here, right? Is down. Okay, I need you to get down here. Paris, I need you 10 dash. Okay, orders allow everything here. Let's go ahead and unrestrict. Okay, Milla, get the hell out of there. Okay. Well, that was certainly fun, wasn't it, chat? Okay. Wasn't planning on fighting that immediately, but Pickles had other ideas. So, Pickles, this is your fault. You deserve what you're getting. And you know what the worst part of it is, guys? We didn't even freaking get any of the muffaloes. We didn't get any of the gear out of it for free. Oh well. Emmy. I would go patch you guys up, but you brought that on yourself, so go fuck yourselves. Alright, let's make sure everybody got patched up. That was a little bit brutal. Everybody's gonna be just fine. Medical treatment needed on Ash. Ash, you need to be resting. Harris, treat Ash. Okay. Okay, you guys will all be fine. We have enough wood. We could go ahead and make some more hospital beds, I guess. Quest available, Buffalo in the camp. They're asking us to destroy the camp. This would give us 4 advanced components, which we're kind of getting close to. It's only guarded by 4 pirates. There's gotta be a catch here. There's gotta be some kind of a catch. If it's only guarded by 4 pirates, but we're getting that much from it, this is very tempting. Let's get healed up and then we'll decide. We may do that quest. Alcohol binge by Ash. I think we only have like 2 beers, so you have at it, Ash. Flapjack, let's get you cleaning this place up again. So we've got most of this done. So I'd want to finish this project before we go and think about doing that quest. The problem is disarming these traps is always going to be a risk. I think we have to go for it. Give me just 1 second, chat. Okay. guys, I had my brother call, so I was just checking to see if it was something urgent. His family comes first. Bulk goods trader is coming by, or no, bulk goods trader already came. Saving Daniel is expired. Okay, we safely disarmed those traps. That's a good sign. Take all of that down. Then we just need to rebuild this limestone wall coming over here. Inspired surgery by Ash. We did make that leg. Now's a good time to get that leg put on. Let's go ahead and replace that peg leg. Prosthetic leg. Alright, Zygo is finally getting a real leg, chat. Beautiful. Okay, so that has been dealt with. Now to finish this little issue of a project. So once we get these walls up, then we can go ahead and get the rest of these walls taken care of. I think it's probably safe to go ahead and cube us up now. Okay, and then Animatry is unaffected, so that's fantastic. Party. Lamilla is throwing a party. Right? So at least everything is still sealed in, technically. Ambrosial Sprout, another one. This one's actually within our base, so that's great. We can go ahead and harvest these bushes we forgot about. And I think the other ones, we already exhausted them, so that's okay. And then the other limestone wall project that we're going to do is okay, so that definitely helps our defenses out. And then we'll probably come off this way and run down this way and do a few more traps over here just in case if there's a large raid that comes in there. Not a lot of space to work with. Let's hold open the store. Move these doors back out. I think that should be good enough for that side. On this side, doors put in as well. And then we need to get our barricades back up again. Oh, that's fine. I was going to put one kind of close to there anyway. Okay, that should be fine for that. Transport pod crash. Sky, who's you? A tough, very neurotic, trigger happy. Good at construction and mining. They have some medical. They're decent at animals. They're actually pretty good. They have a cracked pelvis. I don't necessarily like these scars. We will go and patch him up though. Ash, let's have you. You're kind of upset right now. Can't go wrong with trigger happy. You can. Oh. About that. I mean, how long is this gonna last? 3 days? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Go tend somebody, make them happy. Manhunter pack. Oh, okay. That is a ton of rats. 21 rats. Okay, let's get you guys up here. Oh. That's not good. Okay, Zygo, you're just gonna have to tank the rats for the moment. Hello? I didn't mean to let them in. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright, let's get you over here. Oh boy, this is a problem. Ash, I need you to come back home. Okay, well, we took some hits there, that's for sure. Did we get you patched up, Sky? We did. Okay, Sky's gonna head back home. Well, that was rather unfortunate. Okay, let's make sure everybody gets healed up. We survived the great rat attack. Unfortunately, that means all of our traps have to be rearmed again. Waste problem, we're not going to take that. It is not going to be our problem. Visitor, Doesn't look like they have anything to trade, though. Free altar is desired. We really have that many people in the Naked Path already? We only have... Alright. Okay, all the rats are being cleared out. That's good. So really, we just need to finish off this construction project. Fairly important. Let's expand the zone out just a little bit. Our steel situation, we're fine. Wood, we're fine. We still have plenty of blocks. Happy with that. Ash, are you still jealous on the bedroom? You are a little bit. What else can we do about the bedroom? Did we get any art made yet? We have not. Maybe we did. Or did I just forget to queue it up? Maybe I didn't queue it up. Let's make sure we get that art made. That's going to be important. So I think I just selected that, but I didn't actually make the art. We'll do that, and then we'll give you a nice little flower pot as well. I think it's just under furniture, right? I've been meaning to get a bookcase as well, so we'll have to grab one of those. Let's get a bookcase put in for our books. Do that, and then here is plant pot. Okay, 20 jade for that. Ash, we'll give you a couple of nice little plants for your room. We'll use the 40 jade that we have for that. To fix our home zone over here as well. All right, so home zone gonna be these, all of that, all of this. Okay, so that's been fixed, and then we need to home zone our new wall over here. Okay. Those out of here. Get this body out of here. Nice little wildfire down here. female boars. It looks like it's just 4 of them. Am I looking at that right? Just 4 of them? We can deal with that. Boars are dealt with. Okay, cool. We're gonna let this run on autopilot. I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, it looks like we got our large sculpture back in. Let's get that installed. Oh, it's a good one, even better. We'll put that in Ash's bedroom. Shambler's approach. That's just 3 of them? Okay, we're just gonna ignore them. Okay, Ash, your bedroom is somewhat impressive. Very impressive. Okay, we need to get you one more artwork, I think. Fibrous Mechanites. Okay, Flapjack. Let's go ahead and we'll use 1 glitter met on you. Harris, you're at 8.94. Ash, you're at 10.13. Have you tandem? %. I think we have to go to like what, 375 or something, 325. You know, we'll keep on using the glitter meds. We can always buy more with our 230 silver. What's the beauty score on this sculpture? 400, and this is 200. Okay, so we can at least maybe get close. So we got most of this done. Let's deconstruct that wall. Okay, gunsmithing is done. Blowback. Actually, no. Let's go to drug production first. We're gonna turn that smoke leaf into sellable drugs. Mad Squirrel. It's on the inside. Ludmilla, you can deal with the squirrel. Keep running, Flapjack. Ludmilla's coming to deal with it. Bonk. Alright, squirrel has been bonked. And then let's go ahead and turn off Tinctoria for right now, and let's convert the spec into potatoes because we Probably want to restock a little bit on potatoes. This is all double doored right now. That's fine. Desiree Mechanites on Flapjab in Lamilla. Rather unfortunate. Well, so much for conserving glitter meds. Okay. Well, that's gonna do it for glitter meds. Actually, we need to turn back on heal root. As a matter of fact, let's just grab all the wild heal root we can. While we can. We're gonna change the rice over to be heal root. Another distress signal. I don't think we're really in a position to go do that. Spacecraft chunks, we will take those. Yeah, that was the last glitter med. Hopefully we get over these diseases that are debilitating quickly. They will burn through our meds like none other. We are out of wood again, so let's go ahead and chop some more wood. Just kind of pretty this up a little bit. I'm gonna move this door down here. Collection of supplies, 4 advanced components for 9 man-hunting cats. Okay. Okay, so we made that nice and pretty again. It looks like that large sculpture got built. Another good one. Okay. Get that installed in here. We may have to make one more. We'll see what that puts our impressiveness up. So 86 goes to 95, 106. Okay. One more should do it. Bulk goods traders coming by. Good. We can get rid of some of the junk we have. Lamilla, let's have you go chat with them. Okay. We do have excess goats. Let's just get rid of some of the junk that we're never going to use. So bird skin, pig skin. Yep. get rid of all this. That's probably gonna eat up the budget for them. A pack of wool, we're not gonna use it. We have drugs that we can sell if they have anything we want. Intellectual book and a plant book could be useful. Probably don't want the recreation book right now. Oh, let's get rid of this awful clothing. Poor clothing, that can go. Cloth parka, we'll hold on to it for now. We can always make more bedrolls. Let's go ahead and dump it. Then we'll sell them some drugs. Drugs. Let's sell them some ambrosia. Okay, good enough. See, our bookcase is getting nice and full now. Quest available for threat pods. 1 Lancer, 2 Minotaurs, 2 Scorchers, and Auto Mortar. So very similar to the raids that we've seen before. Also very risky without armor. Do we have the crafting skill to make plate armor yet? Still don't have the crafting skill yet. Darn it. Blight on the Tinctoria. Aw. Alright, that's fine. Cut all that blight. Guys, I need you to keep on cutting, please, and thank you. Who's in charge of that again? Harris? Okay, Blight's been dealt with. Art is a normal sculpture. Hopefully that's good enough. Hopefully we don't have to do one more. Okay, and 99. We have to do one more. All right. One more large sculpture. You know what? Fuck it. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a grand sculpture instead. And then we'll just move those other 3 to other bedrooms. Limestone grand sculpture. It's gonna take 400 blocks to do. Good up. No, we are not making that out of steel. Cancel this. Do not make that out of steel. There you go. What happened to my power? See, just free altar. What we could do is we could take part of our room here. We could cut this off and we could make this into the altar room. We could actually do it here as well. I'm not going to worry about that yet. It's not becoming an issue. That would execution and no sacrifice, and they want human meat. Okay, drug production is researched. Let's get blowback. Okay, that corn's about to come in. That's going to replenish our freezer. Let's go ahead and get the drug lab opened up. Church of Salvation. Wounded while traveling. 5 pirates for church. They're a good cook. They're really far off though. Another ambrosia sprout. Okay, that one's way away from us. This ambrosia should be ready. Harvest it. This ambrosia should be getting close. That looks like it's ready too. Grab all that. But that wind keeps on going out too. That's not helping us too much. We may need to go ahead and get the 3rd turbine. Let's go ahead and build it. And let's go ahead and do some more smoothing. And this will be our drug lab. Rare thrombos are in the area. Okay, let's load bills. Drugs plus meds. Start getting smoke leaves made. I think we just store all of smoke leaf here. Right now, actually no, the smoke leaf joints have to go in the freezer. That's right. But they're still close to the dining room. Transport pod crash. Marina, who's you? Beautiful, quick sleeper, great at medical. Not great at a whole lot else besides that. I mean, they can do research, right? I think we can do better than her. Visitors! They have some items to trade. Alright, give me some more meds. One whole herbal med. Edabon serum. You can have this. That. 1% on the recurve bow. They can have it for free. Don't need the frag grenades. Poor shirt, we don't want. Let's give you some ambrosia because we have a ton of it. Let's give you these smoke leaf joints that we just made. $250 even. We'll take it. Like we're getting a corn harvest in now, so that'll replenish our freezer. And it looks like we have meds coming in. That'll be good. We do have neutroamine from early in the run, so we'll be able to do medicine production at some point. Almost to 85,000 wealth. Oh my balls. A lot of wealth. Let's get a nerd share here. Build one here too. Give him some comfort. Another ambrosia sprout. Wow, ambrosia for days. Okay. Batteries are full again, so we shouldn't have to worry about power issues with 3 turbines. Our animal population's getting a little bit out of hand again. We have 768 blocks. I think I want to finish that art first. We should be close on the animatry. 16 grass. We'll get level 7 side casting. That's going to be insane. Hoping for something like mass chaos skip. Bar skip would be good too. Oh, Harris is making the grand sculpture. I didn't realize that. Okay, we'll get you some art ability. Just be better than 300 beauty. No, 400 beauty, please. Mad Muffalo. It's a few of them. Let's have you guys come down here. We'll have you block here. Buffalo have been dealt with. Let's go rescue Ludmilla again. How bad did you get beat up? Just some bruises. You'll be fine. Okay, we got meat. I think I'm gonna put one more gate up here. Just try to keep them on the traps. We have run out of meds. That's not good. We might have to do an early harvest on heal root. Probably is the wise choice. Combat supplier is coming by. Let's get you your sword back. God only knows where it is here. Even though that you got beat to hell there, let's have you go do trading. Good, they have medicine. We're gonna take all your medicine. You can have these reinforced barrels. I'm not gonna use them right away. This auto pistol we don't need. Machine pistol we don't need. We can make our own. Flak vest is pretty much done for. Flak helmet's done for. It was a poor limestone granite sculpture. Well, sell that. Probably make another one. And then let's give you some ambrosia as well. How about 100? No, how about 65? How about 69 plus a joint? There you go. Alright, quest available for a lost garrison. Alright, so at least we got some meds back. Since we got those meds, we don't necessarily need to do this early harvest anymore. A mech cluster. Oh man, a psychic droner. That's not fun. Gonna make lancers. I think we just wake this up and have our traps deal with it. Let's redo our zones real quick. Sad Wanderer Harris. Okay, Harris, just stay in the base. Don't do anything stupid, like, you know, go to the max. I do believe we do have the ability to call aid again. We do. So we could probably just use that to deal with this. That psychic drone is gonna make everybody mad. Let's wait until we at least have the traps up, so if we need to fall back, we can. Freezer's looking nice and stocked again. Let's see that. And we need to retry on the sculpture again. This time I want to make sure that Zygo is making it. What I'm hoping happens is if we can get another caravan or a royal tribute collector to come through and set this off, we can call for aid and just have them fight it. And we'll just pick up the remnants of it. I am kind of regretting selling those barrels that I just did, but that's okay. Okay, it looks like we have all of our traps back up again. There is a countdown activator. We got 6.7 days. Okay, our freezer is completely full. Let's not resew. Quest available for Jones Vagabonds. This could give us some help with the mech cluster. It's 4 free bodies, plus we can call in a trooper squad. It is an option. Decisions. 4 bodies. How many beds do I have? I think I have 3, right? 1, 2, 3. I mean, the psychic drone just it has to be dealt with. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. Let's go ahead and at least put them to work to start. You have good social skill. Okay, you can do construction, that's fine. Don't worry about growing, don't worry about mining. Research. That's really all that you are good at. Okay, Jono. You can do mining, medical, and research. John, you can do construction and mining. And Patak, you can do just do doctoring and researching. Okay. least they pathed around, so that's good. Then yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and try to fight this now. Okay, we'll try not to get them killed. Chances are we're gonna get them killed. Let's have you guys go attack the important thing. Let's give you guys a little bit of support. Lamilla, you need to go over here. You guys need to focus here. Okay. Let's move you guys up. Okay, you guys focus him down. Okay, you guys focus him down. Okay, they traded, that's fine. Let's have Harris go patch them up. Then you three need to go and destroy that turret. Everybody back out. Go extinguish him. Okay, you need to put out the fires. Oh, you can't. Lamilla, go grab your sword. You need to rescue Ash. Ash, are you gonna bleed out? Oh, you are. You need to tend. Tend. Actually, pick up these medicine. And Ash. Milla. Let's just have you destroy this. And hope it doesn't explode on you. Flapjack, why are you still on fire? Milla, can you... extinguish him, please. Flapjack, are you healed up enough? You are. Okay. Let's put out these fires. Okay, so Harris, you need to be patched up as well. Milla, you need to be patched up. Go Penland Milla. Flapjack's gonna be fine. Harris needs to be tended. Ludmilla, you still need to be tended again. Okay. Go rescue Ash. And whatever burns ends up burning there. The important thing is to make sure that we all survive. You guys could stand down. Did everybody get patched up? Ash, you're in bed. That's will be soon. Tend Ash. Flapjack, you're gonna be fine. Lamilla, you still need to get yourself patched up too. Okay, Lamilla fell over. Harris, you should take care of everybody once you get in. Okay, infection on Harris. Harris, self-tend yourself. Then you need to rescue her. Make sure somebody hauls that. Okay, yep, infection on Ash. Kind of expected that to happen. Okay, is everybody patched up? It looks like everybody is patched up, so that's good. Okay, we survived. It was a little bit rougher than I wanted it to be, but okay, we made it. We do need to fight some more fires. Let's just get the last of these fires done. Let's not worry about the ones that are over here. Okay, fires have been dealt with. Let's get rid of this home zone. Then yeah, we did everything we could there. So we took some bumps and bruises, but we survived. We survived. When you get done there, clean the barracks, and then we need to monitor these infections. Okay, you're gonna be okay. Let's give you industrial meds, Harris. You need industrial meds ASAP. Keep you on herbal. Let's keep you on herbal as well. Bella, go ahead and grab your sword since it's sitting here. And then I imagine most of our weapons probably burned up. I'm not really seeing anything over here. So we'll have to Take inventory and see what we have. Machine pistol, we don't have another one. Yeah, it looks like our weapons burned up. We're gonna have to make some weapons. Okay, so currently we can make a revolver, a bolt action rifle. We probably should make a couple of bolt action rifles. Let's start with one. Then we're getting close to blowback operation. Maybe we can make another one later on. Maybe we should make two just to be safe. We do have the components for the moment. Bella's down again. Ash, go rescue them. Okay, and then hopefully we can just let everybody recover. Our traps are still intact. Okay, this Ambrosia's ready to come in. Let's grab it. Ametry, 18 grass. We're close. Porky, what are you doing in here? Let the pig out. Harris has died. What? Causes an infection. Okay. That sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Harris was amazing for being a backup doctor. Yeah. 07 Harris. So, do we have anything that we are missing? Rip. Yep. I mean, we still have everything covered. We're losing pawns rapidly and not getting any back. Okay, we're not going to be quite as choosy with our new pawns. Let's get the grave taken care of. And let's go Barry Harris. Ash, you're going to go ahead and take his machine pistol. And we're not able to do a funeral for him, unfortunately. Okay, everything else I skipped over here, I don't think we really care about any of it. And then there were 4 again. Yeah, our moods could be better, could be a lot worse though. Okay, we'll let everybody get patched up. Transport pod, Mats. They're suffering from abasia. Mats, who's you? A nimble, fast learner, good at mining, good at crafting. Probably needs somebody on planting. Mining, we're completely covered. Crafting, we're good enough for the moment. You are a good medic. We do need another doctor. Okay, we will go ahead and capture him. Actually, let's have you capture instead. He's better than nothing. He'll be our first prisoner we successfully recruit if we don't kill him. Prisoner, convert, and then the problem is he has abasia. Abasia is going to take 31 days. He has a wooden foot too. Ideal. Okay, everybody's healed back up again. Lamilla, go grab your sword when you wake up. And I think we'll give the 2 bolt rifles to Flapjack and Ash, because that poor machine pistol's not going to help us too much. And now Royal Tribute Collector shows up. I should have been more patient. Let's go ahead and accept him. I forgot that was just gonna be an auto accept. Our freezer is completely full, but we are cooking, so we'll get these potatoes brought in. Let's turn off corn for the time being. Let's replace potatoes with more heel root. I think we need to stock up. We do have heel root coming in already. Let's replace this with get some more psychoid. Animal disease, flu. All right. Okay, we do have a bolt action rifle. It's poor, but it's better than nothing. Let's go ahead and get that on flap. Okay, Ametry is ready to link again. Here we go, guys. Let's see what we get. Neuroquake is amazing. Okay. Fantastic. Now, Word of Inspiration. Who has been doing our... Oh, we made both bolt actions. Okay. Let's make one more bolt action. And I want Mats to do that. And no, I don't want Mats to do that because Mats can't do that. I want Ash to do it, but Ash can't. Well, that kind of sucks. All right, let's hold off on that for now. Where did the other bolt action go? Okay, at least this one's a normal one. Ash, why don't you go equip that? What can we do to inspire some creativity? That is the question. Probably a whole lot of nothing right now. It's too bad he can't inspire himself. We could inspire Ash to do surgery. That is an option. Does anybody need surgery? You need that right lung removed, I think. We need to get you a new lung. That's one of the problems that we have. We can inspire her to go ahead and give her a prosthetic leg. Replace the right leg here. Maybe that's what we do. Let's make another prosthetic leg. And let's go ahead and let's just see what Ash gets. Go Frenzy, okay? Go Frenzy's okay. Cool. Guys, I think this is a good stopping point. The colony is recovered. So yeah, I think this is a good place to pause for today. We'll get all that hauled in next stream. So yeah, I appreciate everybody being here today. Thank you so much. It's been almost 8 hours. Let's go ahead and just end it here. Schedule is up in the air again this week. Don't know. Probably gonna be next weekend. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. If you guys have been lurking and you haven't followed yet, make sure to hit that follow button. I do go live on the weekends. Saturday and Sunday generally are guaranteed as long as nothing comes up. And during the week, if I do a weeknight stream, I will announce it in Discord. So make sure you join Discord if you haven't already. And on that, guys, yeah, I think it is time to say sayonara. Goodbye. Everybody have a wonderful rest of the evening. Have a wonderful week, and I will see you next time.
And touch the sky, a starlight shines on long after it dies. Oh, in the night, live every day as if it's your last. Our memories been bright like beacons of the past. Oh, in the night, now we race against the sun. Now we race against the against the sun. Now